Suddenly, the band began to play. It was at that moment I realized my bosoms had the power to make music. What I need is a good talking to. I don't care what you say, just so long as you care enough to say it.
You stink.
God bless you, Dorothy.
I don't want to talk about it, Blanche. I'm too worried about Rose.
I guess we weren't very good friends to her, were
No.
we?
Well, not so far, but I thank you for asking. Now, Rose, I think I just better grab my day planner and skedaddle.
Nah, you don't want to skedaddle, yeah? Don't you want to stay and have a drink before you go?
Sorry, I never drink and skedaddle. Besides, I have to stay sharp. I've got to handle.
Started feeling those awful stirrings and urgings. I was like a spring blooming peach bud just ripened to dewy fruition, waiting to be plucked by the first handsome man to come my way.
You were looking for some nookie.
Exactly.
Ma, listen to me. You got Martha Ray and Madge mixed up again.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, Ma, would you like to listen to a joke?
Is this from your act?
Could be. I went down to the Comedy Barrel and signed up for Monday night. Let me try this out on you.
Okay.
Been pumped into her.
I hate communism.
Of course you hate communism, Ma. It's because you were raised a fascist.
Blanche, where have you been? Blanche? Blanche? Blanche! Oh, you look just beautiful. Thank you for coming.
Oh, darling, I wouldn't miss this.
But look, all I have is 220.
Great. We can get appetizers. Okay, let's jam.
That's my boy.
That's my dad.
That's my money.
Dorothy, you gave him money again. Oh.
And you're my big, crazy, bald skull. I may give you some reason to resent me, but you cannot shake me. I am loyal.
Stanley, you wore a toupee for 27 years.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you very much.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you too, Mom.
Are you sure you won't let me drive you to the airport?
No, I'll be fine. Dorothy, Sophia, thank you for having me.
Don't thank me, thank my grandson.
The old jacket. We put the winning lottery ticket in the pocket.
Start the engine and open the door. I'll jump in at the bottom of the driveway. You let a plumber get away?
We don't need him.
Like hell. I'm going after him.
Come on, Dorothy, let's move this little beauty.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No, honey, she won't budge. Oh, Rose, I don't think we're going to be...
Like to have fun, and we sure had a good time last year, didn't we, partner?
It was okay.
You know, maybe I should get a partner and enter that tournament. You know, I used to be a pretty decent bowler.
Decent bowler. You were a fabulous bowler, 180 average. 180?
Come on.
You have nothing to worry about.
Who said I was talking about my future? You three aren't exactly spring chickens, you know.
She's right. One way or another, we're all in the same boat.
I know, but right now our big problem is Lillian. Yeah. We obviously can't take care.
My name isn't Sophia Pahawkins.
Excuse me.
Rose, what the hell is going on?
Dorothy, would you like to stay up all night with Blanche and me and watch I Like Lucy?
I love Lucy.
Well, I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know how I feel about it.
No, I'm not going to have the time. With my daughter coming tonight, we're going to spend all our time talking about the...
How is that good news?
Well, it means that all those weight loss products don't work. Now, to lose those 4 pounds, I guess I'll have to go on a sensible diet that I know gets results. The St. Olaf, I can't believe this is cheese diet.
How does it...
I don't feel that bad.
Shut up, Rosa.
Look, I never said I was going.
Well, since when do we have to say we're going? We've gone for the past 5 years. Sure, we may hate it, but we always go.
You never told me you hated it.
That's because I'm a good friend, and a good friend would never say anything like that.
I appreciate that, Blanche.
Look, why don't you just...
Ma? Dorothy, how long have you been here?
A while.
He's not coming back, is he?
I don't believe it.
It can't be.
Hey, don't panic. Pick up one for Rose so you can go as the Pointer Sister.
I thought you were going to wear something out of your closet.
Well, I was, but as it turned out, nothing fit me.
Well, what did you expect?
About, what, 3 years ago?
It seems like
Stanley
yesterday.
can't remember? Oh, damn.
What's the matter, Pussycat?
I can't balance my checkbook. Ah, the hell with it. I'm only off by a few pennies.
A few pennies. To you, it may not be much, but back in Sicily, a few pennies could make the difference between owning a gun and having to...
Kinds of jokes growing up. Actually, it ran in the family. In our breakfast room, we had one whole wall covered with kick me signs we had collected. Oh, there was a story attached to each one of them, and in some cases, the original Scotch tape.
Fact is, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be ridiculous, Dorothy. You love the man for who he is.
It's not like he's driving you around in a tiny car with a giant key on the back. Is he? Ending if you want to see it. Well, graduation day came and everybody was there. The mayor was there, his wife, old Johansson, young Johansson, Big and Little Gustav, the Stringmeyer twins, Fat Jerry.
Will you get to the point, Rose?
You celebrate your way, I'll celebrate mine.
The next thing I know, I'm in the Bahamas. And I figured while I was there, I'd buy some perfume for you and your friends in the duty-free shop.
David.
I'd keep an eye on this one, lady.
Oh, I just don't know how to thank you, officer, but I would like to try. I'm usually at Wally's for happy hour on Tuesdays.
We'd go off chasing those rainbows together. But when the time finally came, all that was left was a big empty house and the headstone that marks her grave. And I decided that...
Blanche.
All right, wait. Hello, fire department. This is Blanche Devereaux at 5161 Rich... Oh, well, of course you know where it is. Hi, Ed. I'm on fire. Why, you naughty boy.
Blanche.
I'll bet that's... A lot of them can't afford the price of a meal.
Hello there.
Hello, Santa Claus.
Dorothy, it's me, Stanley.
Sonny Bono, get off my lanai.
Dorothy, before I go, can I make just one more plea for your heart?
Oh, all right, Sonny. Go ahead.
That was it.
Goodbye, Sonny.
We had no money, and when it came time to deliver, I couldn't afford to go to the hospital. Hospitals were for the rich.
So Dorothy was born at home.
Homes were for the rich. Babies were for the rich. We tried selling her, but the rich have taste.
Did you have a hard labor?
Oh, it went on for days. But she was finally born. 30
Refund on this lamb chop. It looked fine in the case, but when I got it home, the bottom was all fat.
Come with me.
Sophia, please. I don't want to make trouble.
When's the last time you saw me make trouble?
Aisle 3. Relax. Sir,
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but I already told you.
Here's a good idea, Blanche. If you really want to be safe, why don't you let us come with you?
Okay, you can all come, but you have to promise me you won't do anything to embarrass me.
I promise.
Oh, I promise.
I'll try, but if they serve me cauliflower, it's in God's hands.
Novelties for a living. You know how things could have been different if I had really applied myself 30 years ago?
Yeah, you could have invented plastic vomit instead of just selling it.
Exactly. But Michael's different. He's got real talent. I don't want to see him wasted.
Then help him, Stanley.
How?
Set an example. Show him that it's overreacting. Now, for the past 2 days, all you've done is take everything we own and put it up on high shelves.
Well, I'm off. Wish me luck.
Oh, good luck, Sophia.
Ma, are you sure about this?
I'm not even sure I have these pants on right.
Hey, it's hotter in here than it is outside. Oh, no. Of all days for the air conditioner to break down, we better call a repairman.
Oh, his number's in the kitchen.
So is the ice cream. We can have some while we're waiting.
Well, we're about to find out. Here come the candidate and his campaign manager now.
Good afternoon. I'm here to respond to the media's speculation that I am having an affair with an unidentified woman. I have been the subject of many scurrilous...
Boy, I think Myra tampered with my brakes. I mean, ever since I went to dinner with her ex-husband, she's been out to get me. Oh! What if that's Myra?
Really think I should do that?
Kick him out. I know it sounds hard and cruel, Dorothy, but I've been reading about that very thing. It's called rough love.
No, I think it's tough love.
Well, see there. Now we've both come up with something we ought to try.
Yeah! I ate a tuna sandwich on that plate this afternoon.
Stan, I'm never going to forgive you for this. My niece is getting married in the spring. What's her husband going to do?
I bet a gravy boat would work in a pier.
Got it out of the garage?
That's right.
You mean out of the cage?
No, out of the freezer. You think I know how to kill a live chicken? What do I look like, Conan the Barbarian?
Oh, I must have left the cage door open and she wandered away.
Oh, I gotta get out of here and get another apartment.
Aunt Angela, until you find a place...
Forgive me, Rose, but I haven't had sex in 15 years and it's starting to get on my nerves. So, Big Shot, did you get the tickets?
Can't you say hello first?
Hello, Big Shot, did you get the tickets?
Look, Ma, don't start with me.
Rams.
Do you know that nasty butcher down at the deli?
The little guy with 4 fingers?
That's him. I don't know, but every time I order roast beef, he cheats me. I don't know how he does it. I stand there and watch as he slices a big, juicy roast.
Understood and gave him the finger back. Why don't you go back and try to get some more sleep?
I haven't been to sleep. I'm too upset.
What's wrong?
I won't be seeing Jeffrey anymore. He's leaving town.
I knew it. The minute I heard you were dating a sailor, I said to myself,
I'm going to rub out Melvin's little friend, Mookie the sailor.
You wouldn't.
Try me.
Oh, no, please, Blanche, I'll do anything you say.
Thought you'd see it my way.
Oh, Pop was...
Blanche, Dorothy, oh, I'm so glad you made up. I knew you couldn't stay mad for long.
Oh, of course we couldn't.
Oh, it takes a big woman to forgive somebody calling her a slut.
Fight over?
Oh, good. I can't believe that stupid airline lost our luggage. What are we going to do?
Ask Blanche. She's the expert when it comes to checking into hotels without luggage.
can't believe somebody stole my bags.
Oh, honey, don't worry about it. With all the money we're going to win, you'll be able to replace those bags and...
But there are bugs there. And they'll think Stan is their leader.
All right, in you go.
Oh, isn't this lovely?
Productive if we conducted things in a more orderly fashion.
But you see what we have to put up with. She's an airhead.
Oh, yeah, well, you're a barbell.
That's a dumbbell, you twit.
Ladies, please calm down. Now, who can give us an example that will illustrate exactly what you're trying to say about Rose?
If you mean that...
My intentions. It's God's intentions. Do you think this is all a coincidence? I mean, look. Your uncle visits, my uncle dies. Your uncle needs a place to live. My uncle gives us a building. Don't you see? God wants us to be together, babe. It's almost biblical.
And thus he smokes.
Let me refresh your memory.
Hey, we have a suntan lotion, chapstick, and half a dozen cheap, tawdry romance novels.
Well, then we're all set. We have everything we need for the cruise.
Girls, listen, maybe we don't have everything we need.
But what are we missing?
Well, we are going away for a romantic weekend to the Bahamas with Jeff and Rich and Randy in this...
Tickets to Tony Bennett?
I'll tell you what, sweetheart. Take Milton. Have a swell time. Only this time, don't throw your underwear on the stage.
Then why go?
Oh, why couldn't they put Tony Bennett and Tony Martin on the same bill? Ah, who am I kidding? There'll never be another Woodstock.
Why did we get off that lovely jetliner in Minneapolis and switch to this rickety old thing?
Because the jets are too big to land at St. Gustav.
St. Gustav? I thought we were flying to St. Olaf.
Well, St. Olaf doesn't have an airport. No, the only way you can get to St. Olaf is to fly to St. Gustav and then take land transportation to St. Olaf.
John was...
No, it's not that. I forgot to say my prayers.
Oh, Rose, God wouldn't mind if you skipped a night. He's very busy these days. Most of his free time is spent talking to Pat Robertson.
Hello, God, it's me. And without his leg, Lars came in dead last. Oh, that was a day to remember.
I think every American remembers where he was the day Lars lost that toboggan race.
Well, Uncle Ben felt just terrible. I mean, he tried to make it up to Lars, and Lars said he forgave him, but you could tell there were still...
One thing that matters in a marriage, and that's if two people love each other.
Yeah, well, this is different.
What makes it different?
What makes it different is that you're my son, and I don't want to see you make a big mistake.
Oh, so you're saying you think this is a big mistake?
I'm not sure what I'm saying.
For someone who's not sure what she's saying, you're certainly saying a hell of a lot.
Listen, Michael...
You know, Ma, I'm beginning to think the big mistake...
God, Rose, now I've got 3 excited men out there. And for the first time in my life, it seems like too many.
Blanche, your 1:30 appointment just got... Oh, Mrs. Doolittle, to show me that it didn't hurt. And I'd come out from under the bed, and you'd put it on my chest, and next day I'd always feel better. You remember, Ma?
Supposed to do. It wasn't some colossal joke, you know. I mean, didn't you think it was a ridiculous thing to do the first time?
No. Well, I certainly didn't wait for my wedding night, honey. I could.
Max, put the paintbrush down a minute. Taste this pizza. I want an absolutely honest opinion.
I'm dying.
Yeah?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah?
Perfection, like velvet in my mouth. A masterpiece.
Dorothy stepped out for a breath of air.
Why is she banging on the door?
It looks like that button's coming off. Yep, I was right. We better go so...
Bartender, give me another. Come on.
Does this look like a game of solitaire? It's your turn.
I'm sorry, Ma. I was trying to remember when was the last time I said I love you.
After lunch, when I said you had grilled cheese stuck to your chin. Now, will you make your move, for God?
Well, Blanche, what else is there besides love and kindness?
How about fame and fortune?
Well, that doesn't bring happiness.
Like hell it doesn't.
You know, I'm getting sick of you knocking Minnesota. Maybe we're not as sophisticated as Miami. Maybe we don't.
I will not have sex with anyone. Unless they really, really need it. Amen.
Hi. Are you waiting for news on Rosen Island?
Yes, we are, Doctor. How is she?
I've just seen her and she's fine.
Morning. Oh, you've already got breakfast ready? Becky and I were up till all hours talking. You know, my daughter and I haven't had a talk like that since ever.
Must have been fun.
Oh, yeah, we did each other's hair and laughed and laughed.
I can see why.
Would you feel like going to an early matinee?
Oh, that sounds great.
I remember when we first got our milking machine. I hooked Molly up to it, flipped the switch, and she dropped like a rock. Oh, well, luckily she wasn't electrocuted. I mean, after that, she was no good for milking. But she certainly became the most popular.
I've been worried sick about you,
Easy, not healed, not healed, not healed.
Sophia, where have you been?
What are you doing on this elevator?
I'm into easy listening. How the hell should I know?
What difference does it make? We found you.
Oh, what a day this has been. I found my father. You found your... This is not just a plate, mister. This is a family heirloom. It's great-great-grandma Nyland's ceremonial wedding plate.
A wedding plate?
Yes. The bride's family fills the plate with fruit, and then at the wedding, all the guests eat from it. And when the last piece is gone, that's when the bride and groom leave to start their wedding night, which takes place in...
And it was heavenly. But before I tell you about my weekend, I want to hear all about yours.
You're looking at it. All I did was sit. Blanche was all over me like a cheap slut.
I think you mean soup.
Not necessarily. But you know, this proves something. Left to herself, Blanche...
Well, girls, I know we haven't lived together very long, but see, when I come home mad like this and say nothing's wrong, then it's up to you to draw what's really wrong out of me.
Blanche, what's wrong?
Nothing.
Okay.
Oh, all right, quit badgering me. I didn't want to tell you this, but...
Get away from the door. That's it. All right, now, why don't we get this celebration on its feet? Let's sing a few Christmas carols. Does everybody know Silent Night?
Know it. I wrote it.
You did not.
Yes, I did. I'll prove it. Silent night.
I was so uncomfortable sitting there topless with a strange man.
Next time, just pretend you're at home and he's the bug guy.
Blanche, what did the doctor say?
Oh, he just muttered something in Latin. I explained to him that Simon and I have been going out every night, and it's just...
And he brought home a prize piglet.
Mr. Snuffles.
Exactly. You're listening? Anyway, I loved Mr. Snuffles. I watched him grow. I suffered with him. The way Henrietta's brood made him feel like such an outsider.
I think that just might work. I mean, she thinks of herself as the godfather. I'll just make her an offer that she can't remember.
Sophia, thank you for coming.
Would you tell us the truth about Bob Fredericks?
True. Absolutely true.
How about Howard Asher?
True.
And all our grape stompers are ravaged by an outbreak of athlete's foot. Soon the Chianti has a green hue and tastes like Desenex. They call in Sicily's foremost podiatrist, Bruno Bonafig.
For me. And who knows, maybe even a little one of our own.
My laundry's more fun, Rose.
The only way I'll feel better about losing your earrings.
Ever see panties from the 20s, Rose? They got pockets.
Please, Blanche.
Oh, I don't know. I just don't feel right.
You don't feel right about it, but what about me? What about the guilt that twists deeper and deeper inside?
In the over 80 category, you don't have to be. We were the only couple who could do the mambo without a walker.
Don't believe her. Your mother has some great moves. I'll see you tomorrow, Sophia.
Okay, Tony, take care. Give me a break, would you?
Care about each other. We can lick any problem, big or small.
What's going on?
Oh, Rose has decided to keep on seeing Jonathan.
Fine. We're all adults here. Let the man out of the pillowcase. We don't mind if he sleeps over. Dorothy, you got a cough drop?
No.
A hard candy?
No.
A Tic Tac?
Does it say Kmart on the back of my nightgown?
Billy and I get weird together and we divide it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Nice try. You're beginning to think like a fourth grader already.
I told you it wouldn't work.
Happy, Dorothy? Thanks to you, we don't stand a chance in tomorrow's game.
A bank, a department store?
Ocean Mist Retirement Hotel, Sundays noon to 1.
Ocean Mist. You know Molly Feinberg?
I don't think so. Wait a minute, you mean Molly Feinbaum?
I'm wrong. Ocean View, not Ocean Mist.
Feinstein, that's it. Gray hair, glasses.
Or is it Ocean Spray?
Yeah! I ate a tuna sandwich on that plate this afternoon.
Stan, I'm never going to forgive you for this. My niece is getting married in the spring. What's her husband going to do?
I bet a gravy boat would work in a pier.
To a boy next door once myself.
That means we have your blessing?
I'd like to say yes, but I can't. I mean, everything you've said is logical, but I'm a mother, and a mother doesn't have to be logical. I'm awfully sorry. I just don't approve.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Those demise, but honey, a year is more than respectable. Well, I've had men call me when their wives were in intensive care. Granted, these men were not pillars of...
Men are pigs.
The first effects of Hurricane Gale are now directly being felt along the South Florida coast.
Oh, have all the acts shown up?
Are we all set? Where's the MC?
All set. Ladies, trees are falling. Power lines are down.
Talk to me, too.
Oh, thanks, Blanche, but it really involves Dorothy's friend.
We're going.
A mother is someone who raises you and loves you and is always there for you. I don't need any more proof than that.
Me neither. I raised her. And I was the one who got her through that awkward period. The 50 toughest years of my life.
Why are you sitting here in the dark?
Why not? I've seen the living room before.
Look, I've got to get some rest. Tomorrow I am seeing Barry Glick for the first time in 35 years. If I don't get at least 6 hours sleep, I look like Buddy Ebsen.
Now that you mention
Shut up, Blanche.
for me, we've just been inseparable ever since.
Hey, Cochran, what are you sitting with the guest for? It's time to serve the main course. You want me to come back after dessert?
No.
All the time. I mean, it's very common. Look at John Derek and Ursula Andress. John Derek and Linda Evans. John Derek and Bo Derek. You know, maybe it's not so common. Maybe it's just one guy who gets around a lot.
I bet if older men knew how ridiculous they look with younger women, they wouldn't do it.
Well, they don't. Ma, you'll never guess who I was just on the phone with.
Uncle Vito.
How did you know?
I picked up the phone and listened in. It's a little thing I do.
Girls, my Uncle Vito is coming to Miami for a visit, and he's going to stay with us. He arrives Thursday. He's going to stay a whole week.
Gentlemen, if you'll just excuse us for a moment. Oh, ladies, I think we must do this. Now, it's our duty as American citizens.
Oh, I don't know. 2 policemen living in our house.
Well, what's there to be afraid of, Dorothy? Once you strip away the gruff exterior, the badge, the gun, the uniform.
You've got... Rose, it's not that funny.
I know. I think I better keep the lid on this paint thinner.
It's not pretty.
We better go. We have reservations.
I hope he's taking you to a cold climate.
Good night. Thanks, ladies. It was a pleasure.
Nice meeting you, Harry. Have fun.
The man is a scuzzball.
George, we thought you might like to join us for dinner.
I get the feeling, Dorothy, that you might be a little mad at me. Why is that?
How about stopping by New Year's Eve with 3 naked women, throwing up in the pool, passing out in the punch bowl, and relieving yourself in the linen closet?
That was 6 months ago.
Me just a little. Thank you. You know, I have been practicing law for many, many years. It has always amazed me how little my job actually had to do with justice.
Oh, Eddie, I want you so bad.
Nothing.
I can't help it. He looks so cute in that little suit.
Is something wrong, Dorothy?
Yes, Eddie, there is something wrong. Eddie, we have to... Eddie, stop doing that with your lip.
Doing what?
That sexy, quivering thing in the corner of...
It is, you already forgot lessons 1 and 3. Quit being an idiot! I stole $40 from you while you were listening to that cockamamie story.
She's not back yet?
No.
I don't understand. What could they be doing all this time?
You know what they're doing.
Yeah, I also know Stan. We were married for 38 years. And...
Oh, Mama!
I got a message that you wanted to see me. Am I in trouble?
I wanted you to come down here so you'd see how good I was at firing up a class, but obviously it backfired.
Hey, it doesn't matter.
And we hire a band to play fish songs in pirate suits with muscles bulging.
Your mouth is large. For the moment, only for you to feast your eyes on the great Alfonso. The great Alfonso. Seymour.
Hello, I'm the great... I'm the great...
Alfonso.
What?
Paul, the
This place is too filled with memories to let me get on with my life. I need to start over without you, Charlie. And I think this is the best way. I know it'll be tough in a strange town, all alone, but I've read some wonderful things about Miami. The special at the Dairy Queen only lasts till 5. Come on, I'll drive.
Oh, let's not drive. Let's skip there.
Oh, my goodness, it's 2 o'clock in the...
Especially since no matter how old we get, I'll always be the youngest and the prettiest and by far the most desirable.
You know, once again, she had me in her corner right up until the end.
War, only cheaper. It's a perfect game for Sicily, a country very warlike and dead-ass broke.
Well, they printed the retraction.
Let me see it.
but I can't find it.
Of course you can't. It's way...
Pop's been dead 27 years.
What's your point?
What are you saying?
Isn't it obvious, Dorothy? She showered with a dead man for 5 years.
Rose, what did you want?
I got 2 tickets to the hottest Norwegian musical in town.
Rose, you've really...
I love you.
Oh, yeah.
Look, Rex and I have had lots of nice dates together. Maybe he's a little unpredictable, but that's what makes him so exciting. That and these.
I wish Miles was more unpredictable. I know where I'm going every night.
Grandma Moses.
Hey, how would you like me to fix your face so the two of you don't look like twins anymore?
Sophia, this is Dorothy's mother. Dorothy's the roommate who'll be joining us tonight.
Hello, everybody. I'm sorry I kept you waiting.
Dorothy, this is Rob, and this is his brother Bob.
I swear I have seen you somewhere before. Oh, there! A hand puppet, Rose.
Honey, I am so sorry.
I knew you shouldn't have gone to Columbia University. It's in New York City, for heaven's sake. A subway runs right through it. You want to go to college where there are green lawns and willow trees and young men.
Way is not the answer. Whoa! Oh, I'm sorry, Mario. I never realized that ripping off a nose would leave that big a hole. Anyway, I read a story once that said that in America...
Fish stand at the beach. Shark! 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 Now they're out of the water, start selling.
Do we have to do this now? A nun has died. More than a nun. Sister Agnes was my mother's best friend. Oh, she's out there alone now. She hasn't said a word since we left the cemetery. I have no idea how she's going to react to this.
I've made a decision. Oh, no, come on. Here, forget it. Ever since I got here, your mother's been accusing me of stealing everything that was hers that wasn't nailed down, and I'm sick of it. I'm glad I'm moving. Moving?
Angela found herself an apartment.
Yes, and I know you hate me, so you don't have to bother to visit.
Oh, come on, you two. Ma, she is your only sister. Oh, my God, I don't believe this. I'm gonna call the cops if you don't get out of here right away, you pervert.
Hi, Father Rossi. Here's the canned goods for the needy.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm terrible.
I am having a good time.
Well, thank you, Stevie. Now, here's the vitamins. Take them when you get up.
Oh, but sometimes I get up at 4 a.m. to, well, you know.
I know. Boy, do I know.
Yeah, but I'm sure afterwards Stevie doesn't yell, "Help, come get me, my feet are asleep."
Actually, that first night, I was kind of, well, appalled, I guess. But Charlie was very patient. It was really very nice. What?
I felt that way when my wife died.
You did?
Absolutely. Of course, I didn't let that stop me.
You mean you'd just make love and feel lousy?
Well, I'd feel lousy about it, but otherwise I'd feel terrific.
His closet. Trudy, honey, we have to talk. I know you signed a lease, but, well, considering Dorothy's tragic misfortune...
I know. But could I just stay a couple of days? I can't stand another minute in a hotel.
I know what you mean. If I have to come up with one more fake name.
We only fly over empty fields in Kentucky, where fat guys in overalls named Cooley have just run out of gas.
I think we ought to call the authorities.
Rose, there is no such thing as a UFO.
They were probably looking for someone to bring up to the ship.
Fine. Now you stay out here, flag them down.
Because you're a schmuck?
Did you take this seminar?
Stan, I think we've heard enough.
Look, I've gone through a life-changing experience. I feel like I'm free to love anybody.
Oh, please. You said the same thing after you had your vasectomy.
Dorothy, is Blanche around?
No, she hasn't come in yet.
Good. Then we can talk about the banquet. How's everything going?
Just fine. She doesn't suspect a thing.
I can't wait to see her face when she finds out the banquet is to honor her for all the good work she's done around here.
I can't either.
Well, I'm going to finish the speech I'm writing for Blanche.
Oh, no. Dorothy. Oh,
He asked me to say goodbye.
oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
Boy, I could sure use a family hug right now.
Oh, darling. Oh, honey. Dorothy, you've had a rough day.
I'll tell you what. You go on and get into bed, and I'll bring you a nice cup of hot chocolate.
You're gonna love it. Who did you talk to?
A very nice receptionist at NBC.
I am focusing all my powers on this metal object.
That's idiotic.
Now be patient. It's a very good trick.
You're basing this whole thing on a conversation you had with a telephone operator at NBC.
We're going to have to go and tell everyone it was...
Nick, bursting a child's balloon so that he'll learn about the harshness of life early, pointing out what's wrong with the world rather than what's right about it.
That sounds good. Where can we sign up for that group?
Dorothy, you're a very negative person. Peach?
Magda, there are 2 books that I want you to read. The first one is Thomas Paine's Common Sense. I think it'll give you some idea of what freedom is all about. And the second is Vanna White's autobiography.
Why should I...
Crackers. Cheese and crackers, Rose. Not eggs gefluffed? Ham and Gunterhagens? Pigs in a Svenkabluten?
No, but you sure know how to make a...
Lap and peed on me.
I guess old habits die hard.
Listen, why don't I go back with Dorothy, and then you can stop by the house when you're finished?
You're a terrific lady, Rose Nyland.
Thank you.
So how come you're not wearing the terrific lady button I got for you?
Oh, sorry.
Rose, this is insane. Honey, you have to learn how to say no.
Hey, why don't you just sit down here with us and relax for a while? What do you say we have our usual?
Great idea. I'll get the bowls and the spoons.
I'll get the ice cream.
I'll get the chocolate sauce and the whipped cream. Oh, wait a minute. Did anybody see a piece of paper with some directions?
So, Ted, did I hear someone say you were a doctor?
He's not just a doctor. He happens to be one of the top neurosurgeons in the Midwest.
Get out of here.
He's also heavy into real estate.
Now, it's nothing much, really. I just own a few mini malls.
Oh, your wife must be very proud of you.
Oh, fine. I wouldn't dream of infringing on your privacy. Look, Rudy Valley.
Where? Dorothy, I'm going to give you to the count of 3 to give me back that box. 1. By the way, your reflexes are a joke. Now get back there.
He's here, isn't he?
Who?
Who? Rocco.
Rocco.
Ma, let me refresh your memory. The man you met in the police lineup?
I was at the police station to identify the guy who stole my purse. Rocco was there on a trumped-up charge.
Ma.
She's pretty uptight. I'm gonna have fun teasing her tonight.
Why don't we just start dinner?
Oh, good. What are we having?
Short ribs. Very, very much. And I just hope that you love this present as much as I love giving it to you. Okay, Blanche?
Angela? No, it's just this flu is making me crazy.
Oh, it's gotten to all of us. Do you know that we have been at each other's throats for 2 days?
I've been the worst. I hope you two can forgive me.
Oh, girls, let's make a pact. Let's promise we're going to help each other get through this mess.
Would I be too big a nerd if I asked her?
Purse. I didn't really want any gum.
I wander now. I don't decide anything anymore. I wait for things to happen. And could spend all his days happy, whittling away, because his family was there for him. I will never forget that look on his face. He was happier than a Kentucky yearling, a frolicking in bluegrass, as high as a hoot owl's perch on the top of a spring
In
blossom.
English, Jethro, in English.
He was happy.
Dorothy, you...
No, it'll just take a minute, and then I'll be out of here, and you can go back to what you were doing.
Thank you.
I have been trying to figure out all day why you're doing this. I've been trying to find one reason that would make it okay, but I can't. I cannot believe that you would jeopardize...
Don't get any privacy. One of us always ends up sharing a bed. Every time someone visits, I'm in your room, you're in my room, she's in her room, she's in your room. Look at me.
What?
You're getting a cold.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Tomorrow you'll have a cold.
What is this, the curse of the Catwoman?
On the clock, and Davis is bringing the ball up. He's taking it slow to midcourt. He could be eating up the clock. No, he's making a move. He's driving the lane. It's up. It's good.
You feeling better, Magic?
Dorothy, I know this...
Dream. I mean, what's the big deal?
Now, come on, Dorothy. You've come this far. You might as well go through with it.
Yeah, but what if nobody laughs?
Then you'll know how Lisa Bonet feels.
Okay, who's got number 14?
God, I do.
Okay, sweetie, you're on next.
Believe it.
I was pretty surprised myself.
Well, I'll bet. To think Jean would prefer Rose over me? That's ridiculous.
Blanche, please.
Now, you tell me the truth. If you had to pick between me and Rose, who would you pick?
Blanche, pull yourself together.
Hey, fella, your flyer's open.
Girls, look. Self-portrait by Jasper de Kimmel.
Dorothy, that picture has 3 noses.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find my...
And that?
What if that's Jason? Listen, I'm warning you. If anybody blows the whistle on me, the old lady's out on the street. Rose, go on the other.
Your family was awfully tough on pets, weren't they, Rose?
Dorothy, this could be more serious than you think. Now, why don't you have a doctor look at that foot?
I already have.
When?
1965.
You don't want to miss the recital.
It is fine.
Oh, really? Let's see you do a Cincinnati.
Well, we cashed in the policies and paid the sharks off. But I didn't give Dorothy the money until she agreed to go to Gamblers Anonymous.
I can understand now why you're deeply upset.
Thanks, you human speed bump. Sorry. We understand.
Excuse me, miss, you can't go in there.
Oh, the hell I can't. No. Oh. I ought to kick your butt from here to Tallahassee.
I'm sorry, Blanche.
You're sorry. Do you have reporters badgering you? Do you have roommates calling you a liar?
Hi, Rose.
Ernie, I want you to meet my friends. This is Dorothy
How do you do,
and Blanche and
Pleasure.
Sophia.
Pleasure.
Everyone, this is Ernie Faber.
I'm sorry I'm late, Rose. I got tied up in court.
What are you charged with?
Nothing. I'm a corporate attorney.
Damn.
Total strangers. It's disgusting.
It's sickening.
It's terrible. Yoo-hoo!
Blanche, would you please get away from that window for 2 seconds?
Come here a minute. I want you to see this guy playing volleyball.
Blanche, will you stop acting like a teenager? You have seen naked men before. What is the big deal? Woo.
Burr.
Oh. Hold my hand. When it hurts, squeeze.
Am I crazy or did I hear screaming?
Yes and yes. It's Becky. She's having the baby.
I'll put on some corn.
Call the county hospital. Tell them we'll be there in 20 minutes.
Oh, and
Joe. Well, I tell you, Dr. Bud, I really am sick. I have chronic fatigue syndrome. That is a real illness. You can check with the Center for Disease Control.
Oh, well, I'm sorry about that.
Well, I'm glad. At least I know I have something.
I'm sure. Well,
Shy about meeting someone through the personals. Oh, he and I have so much in common. We both love all dairy foods, and we both requested to stand next to Bert Parks in Hands Across America. I think he sounds very nice.
Are you going to go out with him?
Oh, I could never go out with him. That was just an experiment.
Sorry, Vess, aren't you?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Take her. Blanche, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I feel like I'm going insane. My life's been turned upside down.
Just so we're in sync, it's this husband back from the grave thing, right?
What are you anyway, a 42 regular?
Look, I'm sorry if I seemed insensitive. But in every relationship, there are always times when you don't want to be with each other. I mean, Stan and I went through a period where we had no marital relations at all. I totally...
Hello. Wow, aren't you Tiffany Blaine? The lady on Grab That Dough who stands in front of stuff and does this.
Yes, I...
And you spelled where?
Well, maybe I used to be old-fashioned, but times have changed. So when I was at the pharmacy, I had bought you some condoms. Your boyfriends are supposed to put them, you know, W-H-E-R-E.
In a mask and a cape that you met at a shopping mall? Pretty strange.
Boy, I'll say. She didn't even know what kind of car he drives. Here, take him. He's wet.
Well, somebody better change him or he'll get a rash on his winky.
We're sorry we had to disturb you, Harry, but he's running a fever of 103.
What do you think it is?
Well, he could be teething, it could be the flu, and...
I cannot take this another minute. Oh my God, it's Myra. This is who you've been scared of?
So you're Myra.
Watch out, she's dangerous.
Oh, I'm shaking.
You get that too? And if you end up in a puddle tonight, well, you just better break into Singing in the Rain.
What? Here we go. Good luck, ladies. Dorothy. Dorothy.
Pad on a misty spring day south of Savannah.
Could you be more specific, Big Daddy?
Do my eyes deceive me, or do I see Sophia Petrillo standing before me? Or did you all get Sophia Loren as the new roommate?
Get out the boots, he's back.
That is about to erupt from a man who just spent a cold, lonely year cooped up with a pack of dwarfs. I'm not sure. All I know is the sight of a Santa sets my body aflame with unbridled desire.
You're not gonna believe it. I just saw a cloud that looked exactly like a cotton ball.
My God, she is Henny Penny.
I beg your pardon?
Frank Nan, Rose Nyland. Rose, my entire cast has been quarantined.
Realize the significance of football in the South. I've had men break dates with me to go to football games.
Oh, come on, nobody's gonna kill me over a high school football game.
They killed this fish. Dorothy, please, I'm scared.
All right, Ma. Nothing to be scared about.
That ziti was delicious.
Please, tell me something I don't know.
Dorothy, you didn't even taste my chickpeas.
Of course I did, Rose.
You didn't like it.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I loved it.
Well, then have another bite.
Okay. Wait a minute. What's that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's awful, but I have this incredible sweet tooth.
What is it?
Cheesecake.
What kind?
Chocolate.
Oh, I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You kept a diary about raising 2 pigs.
You know another way to get a 4-H pig diary badge?
Oh, my God. There's been a terrible misunderstanding. What do you say we just forget the whole?
Oh, God, this is so unbelievable.
It's not that unbelievable.
Sophia, the truth of the matter is, I'm dying. My doctors say I have very few months left. And I told Marvin that I
became an assistant basketball coach. Then I became a teacher. Then came the priesthood.
What do you think you'll do next?
Would anybody care for more coffee? I have another pot brewing.
Oh, yes, let me give you a hand, Dorothy. Excuse me.
You know, black is your color.
I'll never tell.
The ones who are happy for no apparent reason. George, my life is empty.
Why don't you get a job?
Well, you know, I was thinking of that. I could go back to show business.
Renee, you were the legs in the dancing cigarette box.
But they loved me. I brought joy to people.
Sophia, what are you doing? Painting numbers on my toes. I keep forgetting their names.
Lucy will be here any minute, honey. This doesn't look very nice.
I say let relatives see how you really live. That way they don't hang around.
Well, it so happens that my niece and I are very close.
To try your cupcakes.
Why is that funny?
No offense, Dorothy, but your cupcakes are dry and tasteless. Nobody ever likes your cupcakes.
My cupcakes are moist and delicious.
For each other, like get their heads frozen.
Okay, we'll be good friends and have our heads frozen too. What?
I was just thinking about what Dorothy said about getting out more. Good night.
Ma, I am not gay. I just wanted to get your reaction.
I'll tell you the truth, Dorothy. If one of my kids was gay, I wouldn't love him one bit less. I would wish him all the happiness in the world.
It's because you're the greatest mother in the world.
Okay, let's go, ladies.
Don't worry, pussycat. We won't rest till we get you out of here.
Thanks, Ma.
Who wants Chinese? I got her credit card. I got her credit card.
I like to pretend one of them's you and one of them's Dorothy. Hi, Dorothy. How you feel? Oh, woe is me. I can't get a date. Nobody asked me out. Woe is me. Woe.
They caught him on a billboard, spray painting something obscene on Spuds MacKenzie.
The dog they use in those ads is really a female. Rocco was just making Spuds anatomically correct.
Ma, I'm telling you, the man is bad news. He has no...
Just as I thought, nobody likes it.
Rose, what's the matter?
Miles just left me. Oh, wait.
Hey, Tony, when one of you guys gets a chance, would you fix that sign? Seems a little high on one side.
Yeah, sure, Frank. No. I notice a lot of your students call you Frank.
You don't approve?
Oh, no, on the contrary. I think anything other than yo teach is an educational breakthrough.
Well, I just think that formal titles can be very
Maybe it'd be just like Cocoon. and they'd take us away, and we'd never grow old.
See, I don't know. I like my life. I mean, I'm not president or anything. I'm just a teacher. A substitute teacher. A divorced substitute teacher. Mom, I'll go tell the nurse you're here.
That's a lovely chair.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I'd give anything for an electric wheelchair. All right, Dorothy, what are we going to do about this?
We are not going to do anything. Blanche, it has taken me a whole month to find this dress. You are simply going to have to take yours back.
Oh, Dorothy, be reasonable. This dress looks so much better on me than it does on you.
Hi, girls. Oh, I love your...
No, I don't.
Look, Moose.
What?
We don't know where Blanche is.
No, that's right. I mean, she could be gone for hours, days. I mean, it could be weeks before she gets back.
We're back. Your heart's in the right place, Rose, but I don't know where the hell your brain is.
Morning.
Oh, Dorothy, you look terrific. Where are you going?
Oh, to see that specialist that Harry recommended?
Wipe off your makeup.
What?
You look too healthy. Maybe that's why they don't believe you. You don't...
Oh. Oh, my. Thank you so much. Oh, everybody get in here. Come and see what I just got.
What is it, Blanche?
My commemorative plate from the Citrus Festival just arrived.
How'd you end up? Who knows? I could only find one person who spoke English, and he tried to blame me personally for the Bay of Pigs.
How'd you get home?
I took the bus the other way. That's when I also noticed that they changed the name of the number 10 bus to the number 7. I'm gonna write David Horowitz.
Sophia, I think you got on the wrong bus.
Maybe I did, but I'm gonna write...
Early? Was it as cathartic as you thought?
Well, I don't know if cathartic is the word.
You should do what I do. I find if I repeat a word that's confused me, I look smarter than I really am. Like, was it cathartic? Oh, I've had a
The body cures itself. We doctors just help it along.
Actually, I'm starting to feel a little hot. What do you suppose could be causing that?
Have you checked your thermostat?
Why don't you check it for me?
Okay, where is it?
You spent 9 years in med school. Find it yourself.
Good morning, Dorothy.
Don't start, Rose, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. That good morning crack was way out of line.
Oh, no, it's me. I was up all night. What they are.
I have to go tomorrow.
Then I'll do it myself. And we'll get you back here, I promise. I'm gonna miss you.
I'm gonna miss you, too.
Now listen, I want you to keep up with your homework and you write to me and tell me how you're doing.
I will. I'll never...
So, you lost a good friend just because George made you feel guilty about it.
That's right. I lost a good friend and a wonderful companion and an excellent lover.
An excellent lover?
Did I say excellent lover? I meant...
Hi. I hope I'm not too early.
You're right on time. There's something I want to tell you. I'm not the baby's mother. I'm a grandmother.
I don't believe this.
I should have told you sooner.
Well, in that case, why don't we see what's playing at the movies?
Yeah. Is this the Venuccio residence? It is?
Shut up and listen.
the first day you went to school?
No.
I do. You looked so adorable in that pink and white polka dot dress. I loved that dress. Even after you outgrew it, it was tucked away in an upstairs closet for years.
You put it away for sentiment one, won't you, Rose?
Oh, that's wonderful, honey. That's just wonderful.
You know what the best part is? I get to stay here. That's what worried me the most. I mean, I don't think I ever really doubted that somehow I'd wind up on my feet, but what worried me and scared me was that I'd have to leave my friends and my family.
Oh, honey.
Something must have happened to the tractor, because there he was. This lone little mayonnaise jar, dragging this giant tuna up the hill and past the reviewing stand. I don't think I've ever been prouder in my life. Expense.
At least Blanche kept her word. She didn't laugh.
And you know why? I was singing a little song in my mind, Camptown Races. I didn't hear a word you said. She said she had a date tonight and she wants you to go out with him.
Direct. And I happen to be a legitimate, for real security guard.
Well, you're doing a great job, Alvin Newcastle. Nobody stole the boardwalk since you've been sitting here.
Forget it, just forget it. It's my fault for trying to be friendly. I'll go back to counting seagulls.
So where do you work?
And right now I want to take them.
Rose, you can't stop taking these pills. You have a problem.
I can stop. And I'll start stopping tomorrow. Oh, boy, will you be... I mean, why should I? My Charlie is dead, and nobody's giving me a second chance. Listen, Blanche, I know what it's like to have a husband suddenly taken. I never had a chance to say all those things I would have wanted to say. Well, you must know how that feels.
Yes, but after...
Okay, the diamond's not very big. Okay, it's not a real diamond. It's the thought that counts. Okay, I didn't put much thought into it. It was cheap. I'm cheap. What can I tell you?
Stanley, honey, why don't you let me help you pick out something else for Catherine?
I'll help, too.
Purse. I didn't really want any gum.
I wonder now. I don't decide anything anymore. I wait for things to happen.
Favor. I want to get a part-time job, and I was wondering if you could watch the kids 2 days a week.
Stan lost his job. I told you that Yutz is a deadbeat.
Stan did not lose his job.
His job he could afford to lose, a novelty salesman. The novelty would be if he made a sale.
Don't listen to...
Why? Because he was such a strict disciplinarian?
No, because now I'd be a wealthy widow with my own place in Pebble Beach, so I wouldn't have to listen to that crap. Gallops into town. Of course, both girls are impressed. He dates one night, the other the next night. Pretty soon, he drives a wedge between them. Before you know it, the pizza suffers, the business suffers, the friendship suffers. The girls part company and head for America.
I know he gets up with the cows because he sleeps with the cows.
What is your point, Rose?
Big Sven was furious with me. He told me to do nothing. He'd handle everything. Then he hung up on me.
Good morning.
Well, maybe it is for you.
Now, Rose, you can't go on being mad at me over this.
About 56 boyfriends. Of course, that was before I knew Charlie. I probably would have had more, but I wasn't allowed to start dating till I was a senior.
56? 56?
Oh, God, stand back. She's gonna blow.
What do you mean you had 56 boyfriends? You told me you were a virgin till you got married.
Hey, you can have a boyfriend.
Said he might be here.
Yes, is something wrong?
I'm with the Immigration and Naturalization Service. We have reason to believe that Mario is in this country illegally. Mario, afraid you'll have to come with me.
Blanche? Blanche?
I'm fine. I just feel a little cold and clammy and just a little short of breath.
Look at the time, and there was the San Gennaro Festival every year. And your father, may he rest in peace until I get there, got so turned on by the festivities one year, he couldn't wait till we got home. So he took me right there behind the sausage and pepper stand.
Sophia, isn't that obscene?
No, they mean good health, have a nice day, and would you like to squeeze my concertina?
Dorothy, I don't understand. You spent the whole afternoon together and he still didn't ask you out. What did you do wrong?
Who didn't ask you out, Dorothy?
You got a phone book?
Frank Leahy.
On Halloween.
I've been called a lot of things in my time, but that's a first for that one. Yeah, I'm gay, Rose.
But Blanche told us you were married.
I was. After a while, I just couldn't deny the truth to myself. Seems silly, still denying it to my big sister, doesn't it?
Well, have you tried telling her?
Every time I see her.
Miss Matsumo! Hi, Mr. Matsumo. I've been meaning to tell you you did a lovely job getting rid of the snails. It's nice not having to crunch when I go to the mailbox.
Chips.
I never eat chips. I don't like them. They fall in my bra.
Well, honey, you've got to do it.
His sister lives in Boca Raton.
My name is Devereaux.
Yes, but the appointment is in the name of Zbornak.
Why is the appointment in your name? It was my idea to get counseling.
Fine. Take the appointment for Zbornak and change it to Nyland. You satisfied?
No, the appointment should be under Devereaux.
The appointment should be under Nyland.
Change it back to Zbornak.
Put it under Lipschitz and buzz the head shrinker. We got an emergency here.
When I had a severe attack of writer's block, my head was devoid of all ideas and thoughts.
That happens to me a lot.
Do you write?
No. Why do you ask? Oh, much as I love you, little guy, we've got to do what's best for you. I wish I knew what to say to make leaving easier. You know, I used to have a little dog just like you back in St. Olaf.
She said St. Olaf, Bingo. I told you that's the attack command.
So I hope you won't be upset if I'm not home for dinner tonight. Or tomorrow night.
Oh, Lucy.
Oh, please, Aunt Blanche. He wants me to fly to the Bahamas with him.
The Bahamas? Well, I suppose you do have to celebrate. Doing so well this afternoon and everything, so what the heck, go on.
Oh, thank you. I knew you'd understand. I'll see y'all later.
That award isn't going to be given out until Saturday.
I just called to confirm our reservations for the banquet, and they said I don't have to pay for my ticket. The awards committee is paying for me.
So?
The awards committee wants to make sure that I'll be there to accept the award. It's the only logical explanation. I've won.
Oh, Rose, honey, I think you're... Stan, did you really mean what you said about there not being that much between you and Chrissy?
That's right.
I'm glad, because now I don't feel so guilty.
What are you talking about?
Stanley, I don't feel the same way about us as you do.
You're kidding.
No, you know, what happened the other night?
The young man is torn. Taking the train to Rome means running the risk of enemy bombs. But staying home means passing up a chance to make history.
Boy, he certainly packs a lot of meaning into a few words.
Ah, shut up. In the end, he chooses safety. It's a decision.
Stick and fake, everybody pretending to be something they're not. Why can't people just be themselves?
Cindy Lou Peoples?
Tommy Lunt?
Excuse me, Miss Blanche. Blanche is going to sell the house and we can't live together?
No, I'm upset because Joe Piscopo didn't get the lead role in Rain Man. Oh, of course I'm upset about the house. Ma, it's 2 a.m. Where have you been?
I stuffed pillows under the sheets so I could fool you during bet check. What is that?
You're kidding!
Please, there's a natural build to these kind of stories.
Sorry.
So, finally, the race was underway. I start off slow. I'm cagey, like a panther. But when the time is right, I pounce. The crowd is on its feet. Sophia, Sophia.
You better keep an eye on her.
Oh, you're right. You better stick to her like a tight shirt on a sweaty farmhand. You know the type with the big biceps and the hairy chest just glistening in the hot sun? I'm sorry, what were you talking about? Cakes.
Wait a minute. What about the present Blanche hid behind the couch?
Oh, my gift for you! I'll get it. Oh, I can't wait to see the look on your face.
Me too.
Here you go, sweetheart.
Think I'm happy about being arrested? Do you think I'm happy about missing Mr. Burt Reynolds? You think I'm happy about being locked up here with all this common gutter trash?
What did you just say?
How cute earrings.
Nobody calls me names. Come on, let's go. I'll let you have the first punch.
That's a good bell.
Dorothy, get the dough. Shrimp?
Sophia, isn't there anything we can do to convince you to stay?
And?
And get this. They said the inspector quit 3 days after the Shady Pines fire. It seems he mysteriously came into some money and moved to an exclusive Palm Beach neighborhood. Do you know what that means?
Rose, of course I know what this means.
Then will you explain it to me?
You know what you said about not trusting people made all the sense in the world. I should go tell Joey the same thing.
Honey, it may not be the same thing. Joey didn't lie to you. He told you the truth.
I guess.
Sounds to me like you two just had a little misunderstanding. Not 5 years of deliberate betrayal of trust!
Rose was telling us about this secret date tonight.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Rose has something called a date, Dorothy. How can I explain this? You remember years ago when you went to a restaurant and a man pulled out your chair?
Anyway, Ben got older and I guess a little bit frail, and this is the hard part of my story. One autumn day, I walked by that porch and old Ben was gone.
I bet he died in the bed he was born in.
Oh, there's my cake.
Oh, Ma, now you cannot eat cake after that big bowl of pasta. It's not healthy.
Sophia, you know, I just thought of something. You're worried about losing a pound? Well, have you ever thought you may not be the same height you always were?
You know, Ma, Blanche could be right. This could be exactly why you're losing. Stan, about what you said.
Hey, Dorothy, I was kidding. It was a joke.
That's what I figured.
Well, you didn't think I meant it, did you?
No.
Oh, Gina Lola Brigida.
This is my surprise?
Yes. So happy birthday, Ma.
Happy birthday? You call this old bag a present?
You brought me all the way from Sicily to be insulted?
I hate that woman.
Down.
I thought you did.
Of course, that way, not only does your face fall back, but your chest does too. Unfortunately, it falls back and off to the side.
Okay, Blanche.
I don't know why you all are so stingy with your ice cubes. They are free, aren't they?
Blanche.
Ernie, you notice how I keep interrupting you? It's because I don't want to hear what you're going to tell me. He called and canceled again, didn't he?
Sorry, Blanche.
Oh.
He told me to buy you anything you'd like.
Really? Well, then get out your phone book and open it to the jewelry section.
I hated Phyllis Gluckman.
I do, but at the rate my friends are going, I won't have to spend that much time with her.
I think Sophia's really been shaken up by this.
She's not the only one.
Our paths crossed here so they could cheer us up. Excuse me, Mr. Clown, could you do something to put smiles on the faces of three gloomy Gusses?
Buzz off, lady. I'm on a cigarette break.
What are you wearing, Blanche?
Oh, I'll probably just grab some dazzling little number from my closet that these people have not been privileged to see. Maybe the red sequin strapless, backless, low-cut mini.
Why don't you just tie a scarf around your waist?
Well, nobody knows me.
I can't believe you. Are you ever going to get over my being a single mother?
It's just that I have a reputation in this town.
Cheesecake, Mom.
Well, I'm sorry if I embarrassed you.
You don't sound some help, right, Rose?
Laura, the Red Menace.
She's helping Rose unload the car.
Is something wrong, Dorothy?
I don't want to talk about it.
Magda is driving us crazy. All she does is complain about how awful things are in America. Everywhere we went, something bothered her. We showed her the mall.
She said we live in a plastic society with people I admired more than anyone else in the world. My mother and my favorite aunt. And now the two of you are at each other's throats, and it's breaking my heart. I mean, so my mother kissed your husband at some stupid Christmas party. What does it matter now? You realize that this may be the last time you...
Ice cream.
My gosh, you're right. That is the best thing I have ever tasted.
Oh, this is delicious. I don't have your purse. Wait a minute, you have mine.
I gave them to you.
Hold everything. I think my purse is missing, too.
So is mine. Girls, you know what this means? Somebody snuck in here while we were asleep and grabbed our dough.
I do that. If you can fix Dorothy up with somebody, maybe I can get out of the house once in a while. Or at least stay in and walk around naked. Look, you better be going.
Okay, I'll call you tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. You forgot to answer the questions on the back. And I still need a picture.
Would you settle for $1,000?
I can't even make you put an R in February. But I would like to talk about it.
That judge would only send me back.
He might not. I mean, some people come here and they stay. You're looking at one. Arnold Schwarzenegger. He became an American citizen, started a whole new career, married a Kennedy. And as your leader, I must decree that the fault indeed lies with Nolan.
Well, since we're being honest, Dorothy, I have a question for you. You're supposed to be my best friend. Best friends are supposed to be able to confide in here. Get in here. Where in the world did you come from?
The coffee shop at the bus station. I went there from the hospital to, think things out. But this toothless old wino who claimed he was Elvis kept hounding me for bus fare to Graceland.
Hello.
Well, girls, how'd it go?
Terrible. I can't believe you live 80, 90 years and wind up in a place like Sunny Pastures. I guess.
Hi, Rose.
Ernie, I want you to meet my friends. This is Dorothy
How do you do?
and Blanche and
Pleasure.
Sophia.
Pleasure.
Everyone, this is Ernie Faber.
I'm sorry I'm late, Rose. I got tied up in court.
What are you charged with?
Nothing. I'm a corporate attorney.
Damn.
Those are lovely earrings you're wearing.
Thank you. They're family heirlooms. They're worth more than your lazy-ass husband will make in a lifetime. Or at least that's how Mom used to describe them to me.
Rose, has anyone ever told you your eyes are...
Problems. Marital problems.
Excuse me, honey. Hello. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Schechter. Oh, that is good news. Great news. I'm very happy for you. Congratulations. Goodbye, Mr. Schechter. Mr. Schechter peed.
Have it hauled away and I'll split.
That does it. You don't have any choice. You're hauling that tree away, capiche?
You Italians have got some temper.
You Italians?
With disdain in his voice, he said it. Now you're gonna pay.
I don't want to make a fuss.
Well, then call Enrique Mas and let him make your fuss for you. Right there on television. You gotta stand up for your rights, Rose.
All right, maybe I'll call.
Rose!
I just feel overwhelmed. How could this have happened? Charlie and I were so careful with our money. We saved, we never... John! Oh, I'll go get Dorothy. Won't you have a seat?
Mrs. Petrillo. It's John Moretti. Well,
None of us is. We won't be better by then.
Fine, can I have your date?
Of course, Ma. You can have my date, my dress, and my dessert at the dinner. Just leave me alone with my thermometer and the one nostril I can breathe out of.
Great news, girls. I found my folk medicine book. It has a cure for everything.
I hope it has a cure for cranky. There's a lot of that.
Rose, what are you doing up?
I can't sleep. I keep having nightmares about the banquet.
Oh, what kind of nightmares?
I could fail the whole course. And if I fail this course, I won't get my degree. And if I don't get my degree, the museum won't even consider me for that promotion.
Oh, I guess there's no bright side.
Honey, calm down. You're going to pass the course. It simply means that you're going to have to buckle down and study a little harder.
At least you're doing well on your other two courses.
Slice of cake, Uncle Angelo.
no, thank you.
I'll take a slice, darling.
No problem, sweetheart.
Hurry back, dumpling.
My feet have wings, barf bag.
Dorothy, please hang in there a little while longer and...
Dorothy, did you have...
How could I? I mean, it always seemed to happen before I was in the room.
Look what we've eaten.
Oh, and I can't sleep on a full stomach.
Dude, look at what time it is. And you still didn't get the part.
All right, Dorothy, I'm ready. Now tell me your bad news.
My mother is leaving. She's going to move in with my sister Gloria.
Oh, you're kidding.
Oh, Sophia can't.
Still, we thank you so much. Okay, what do you think now? Don't hold back. I can take the criticism.
Depressed.
He's been using that line for 40 years.
That was fun, James. We ought to get together again sometime.
Well, I'd like to talk to you about buying the car.
Well, not now. I'll get backed up in my appointments. Are you, Thomas?
I sure am. I'm here from a test drive.
Oh, now, wait a minute.
Try not to get all choked up.
Look, Dorothy, I appreciate what you did for me, but I got my own plans now.
Okay, Mom. Whatever you say.
Hi, Sophia. Hi, Al. You hear anything on the wiretap yet?
Save your breath. He can't hear a word with those things on his ears.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've been entertaining myself all afternoon. Watch. Hey, you dumb bachicaloop. Your face looks like the rear end of a donkey.
Here, Rose, what do you think of Cheryl Teague's nose?
Oh, very nice. Kind of small. Grandpa Nyland always said, the air is free. You might as well have a big honker and suck up as much as you can. Of course, Grandpa Nyland looked like he'd caught a boomerang.
Armament and world peace. We'll be in touch. Thank you.
Oh, this has to be some kind of joke.
No, it isn't. Look at this. This is an official document to Rose from the Premier of Russia.
But why would he want to meet the same woman who once said, turn to page 5, and yes, Rose?
Aren't you forgetting something?
What?
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands.
That's what she wants.
Dorothy, the man came at her with a hose.
Oh, come on, Ma, you haven't known him that long. Take your time. After a few months, better yet, a few years, then you can start thinking about a more physical relationship.
Look who's giving away years here.
I'll show you the answer to a riddle. What's Irish and stays out all night?
I don't know. What, Rose?
Patio furniture.
I'm gonna get you for this, Bob.
Well, Bob.
Al? Al? Damn.
Well, there's Charlie Thompson and Fred Leone and Mike Devlin.
Does he plan to withdraw from the race?
I had lunch at the press club once.
Only once? Gosh, it took me 2 years to learn everybody's name on 8 is enough.
Hush, hush, he's about to start. He says that you and Michael spend so much time arguing that you don't have time for him. Don't you take that tone with me, Missy. Yes, I realize you're his mother. Well, no, I don't suppose I can stop you if you insist on coming and getting him. But you let me tell you this. If you and Where did those pants come from?
According to the label, The Gap.
Hold it, Dorothy. Don't you get it? Holly has company. Well, nice going, girl. You're...
She doesn't need that on her mantle. She's on her mantle.
At this time, the awards committee would like to ask Agnes's dear friend and our favorite runner-up, Rose Nyland, to accept the award for her.
State parade. You probably don't know this, but my hometown was founded by Heinrich von Anderdrönen. The first man to ever can tuna in its own natural juices. Anyway, it was the 50th anniversary celebration of the founding of our town.
It'll give you something to make him feel guilty about. Most women go through 3-4 years of marriage for ammunition like that.
Hello, Miami Mom's Catering. It's Ramon.
Tell him he's a scum of the earth.
Hello. Sorry you didn't have an opportunity to experience our museum. I'd love for you to see my most prized acquisition, a magnificent pair of Gauguins.
What are you, a pervert? I was married for 45 years. I never even saw my husband's Gauguins.
What are you doing here?
Dorothy, I have a confession to make. I slipped through the cracks of the St. Olaf school system.
It's very hard to believe. I've seen you almost complete a TV Guide crossword puzzle.
It's true. You're looking at a woman without a sheepskin.
I've got an extra in my wallet I could give you.
Some help, right, Rose? Rose! Rose!
Rough labor?
Rough conception.
she doesn't need those classes. I think women ought to have babies the way God intended, strapped to a table numb from the neck down.
A nurse's uniform murdered in this house with a handsaw?
Heavens, no!
Are you sure? I'm getting a very strong vibration. I see a woman in a white uniform writhing and screaming, and there's a man kneeling over her.
Well, if it was last Wednesday, that was me and the gentleman I'm currently dating, but...
Still can't understand why he hasn't even approached the subject of, you know, sex. I mean, not that I'm in a hurry or anything, but we have been dating a while now.
Oh, honey, sometimes you have to stoke a man's fire a little bit. Words of...
Here comes the beautiful bride.
Wow, look at you. You look perfect.
Thank you. Stanley, I'm a little scared.
I'm not. I just feel this is so...
Pick on me. They're always telling me to shut up. Why is that?
Well, it could
I mean, every
be.
time I open my mouth to express an opinion,
Rose.
they jump on me. I mean, they say I babble. I don't babble. I mean, people who babble are the
Shut
ones...
up, Rose.
I think things would be more...
I love your lasagna.
Oh, you're just saying that to make me feel better.
Is it working?
Like a charm.
Try to adapt to it. Rest when you need to, eat well, eliminate stress if you can. Right now, there is no cure and no one thing that relieves symptoms in everyone. Right now, I'm afraid you'll just have to live with it.
Oh, why didn't they tell me, all those doctors I saw?
I'm sure some of them weren't familiar with it. And the ones who have heard about it sometimes have
To run. Suddenly you were out of sight. It was very painful for me.
For me, too. I ran face first into the crossing signal.
Rose, have dinner with me tonight. You know, Miles can have you for the rest of his life, but...
Studied all day and all night. And whenever I felt like giving up, I would just think about what kind of man you really are, and I'd study even harder. In fact, you made me so mad, I decided to get an A on this test come hell or high water. And I think I did. I, sir, am a lady. Maybe not the smartest lady in the world, but I do know that my self-respect is more...
Candles. Okay. A wish. I guess that was kind of a silly wish. I know you can't really be here with me, Charlie.
Oh, look, it's a letter from my friends, Philomena and Dominic Bosco back in Sicily.
Oh.
They're visiting Miami and they're bringing their daughter, Gina.
Who are they?
Oh, well, Gina and I were born within minutes of each other at the same hospital in Brooklyn. That's when Ma became friendly with Philomena, before the family moved back to Sicily.
Will the Boscos be...
To call them the aliens. They are the Chungs, and they happen to be very nice.
They're not very nice. They eat dogs.
Ma, they do not eat dogs.
Right. It's just a coincidence that not one ever pees on their lawn.
Ma, you made that up.
Sophia, we're not talking about them anyway, but...
Oh, all right, but I warn you, it is very simple. Huh? What do you think?
I think you're my best friend, so let's change the subject.
I think it's beautiful. It's exactly what I would have picked.
That settles it. It goes back tomorrow. Perfectly natural.
Well, it's a little too natural if you ask me. I prefer to be smooth under my arms and from my ankle to the top of my thigh.
Get out of here.
Why?
You shave above the knee?
Well, of course.
Get out of here.
Ma, how dare you?
How dare I what? I was trying to help.
Ma, can you get it through your head that I do not need your help? Now, please, Ma, get off my back.
Who do you think you're talking to? Don't you raise your voice to your mother.
Then stop smothering me and give me some space.
Space?
Oh, I already have a snake. I'm going with Hank Quinlan. He's a whiplash attorney. Hi, Dorothy. Rose and I are thinking about going to the movies. You want to go?
Oh, I can't tonight. No, Barbara's taking me to the Experimental Theater downtown.
Somebody dragged me to a show there one time. 3 men paraded around.
You've broken my heart. I'm ashamed to call you my grandson.
Now look what you've done. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Bridget, I am shocked at your behavior.
Why doesn't everybody just calm down? Bridget and Michael are adults. They went out. They had a great time.
It was nice. I wouldn't call it great.
Well, he has to leave. I'll be right back.
Bye.
Say bye-zy-bye.
Bye, darling. Be good now. I'm worried about Blanche. I wish she'd let one of us go with her.
Not me. I hate hospitals. My friend Matty Fishbein went into the hospital a healthy guy. Then
Rose, what was your first impression of me?
I thought you wore too much makeup and were a slut. I was wrong. You don't wear too much makeup. Well, I was going to give it to Joni Winston, but if you're really that hungry, I'd still have time to make another one for the wedding. Of course, I have to address those 3,000 envelopes in the morning after I pick up the decorations for the hootenanny at the church. But that'll still give me plenty of time to wash cars in the afternoon and give blood before 7.
All right, Dorothy, what are we going to do about this?
We are not going to do anything. Blanche, it has taken me a whole month to find this dress. You are simply going to have to take yours back.
Oh, Dorothy, be reasonable. This dress looks so much better on me than it does on you.
Hi, girls. Oh, I love your...
Why is it so hard to believe that I am being chased by 2 men? Shut up, Blanche. Last week, I didn't have anything to do one night. Shut up, Ma. So I went to the dinner theater and I saw Lyle and Sonny in a production of Equus. Our sick... You didn't tell them that, did you, Rose?
I didn't have a chance. Before I could tell them my qualifications, they told me I was too old.
Well, they can't do that. That is age discrimination. Rose, you can fight this.
What do you mean? What should I do?
You deserve to gloat a little.
I deserve to gloat a lot. But I can't. I know what the pain is like, and I wouldn't wish it on... I don't know how to finish that sentence. I usually say Stan. When did it happen?
A couple of months ago. She told me she thought we were no longer sexually compatible.
I'm dying for your opinion on my movie. Come on, it's all set up in the living room. I didn't get the soundtrack in yet, but I did get the editing done. Now remember, this would be better with a bigger TV.
Yeah, we know.
And it'd be better with music.
We understand.
And of course, it'd be better
It would be better with Shelley Hackrose. Just turn it on.
Here goes.
Huh?
They doubled my IQ. For 3 days, I was another Einstein. Then they pulled out the IV.
What was in that IV?
Smart juice, I guess. Oh, honey, you don't have to have your eyes done.
Oh, Rose, I know.
Mommy.
Well, I'm sorry I'm so early. Traffic wasn't what I expected.
Well, the important thing is you got here safely.
Philander attempted to harass me repeatedly.
What do you mean he attempted to?
He worked at Lars Ericsson's drugstore and tackle shop. He was a soda jerk. Now that I think about it, he was the town jerk. Every Saturday afternoon, I'd go in and have a sundae. Well, Nils would arrange the ice cream.
$20. You have Christmas dinner on me. Go on, go on.
I'll see you right after the first of the year, Mr. Thompson. And Happy New Year. All right, girls, I'm all ready to go.
Thanks for the money, lady.
Blanche, did you give Mr. Meyer money?
Yes, he's a starving artist.
This man is the owner of the...
Trillo. Ma, this is Marguerite.
I'm pleased to meet you. Won't you join us?
Yeah, and pour me some of that champagne. I never know if I'm gonna make it to New Year's. So what are we celebrating? Did the Supremes get back together?
I really think you should go and lie down. Well, then why not tease him about his taste and friends?
Oh, that must be Jerry now.
And remember the roast. I really want to nail him. So keep your eyes peeled for any oddities or quirks.
Hi, it's me, Stan.
Didn't know.
I have this recurring fantasy. Take me, Alex, take me now, I tell him. And he says to me, Blanche, in the form of a question.
Wow, what a tough day. I really need somebody's hand. I haven't had this much off the spool since I measured the couch for slipcovers.
Ma must have forgotten something.
Hi, Ma. Surprise.
Michael, what are you...
Thing, Laszlo, I'd like to ask you a question. By any chance, is there anybody here tonight in whom you might be interested romantically?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes.
Oh, I knew it, even you.
Laszlo. Looks like we're a hit.
Dorothy, fix him a plate.
Later, Ma.
Breathe normally.
Later, I could be dead. I won't know whether he liked it.
Sophia, please. I can't hear. And I ate at my mother's.
What did you eat?
Kreplach.
You're Jewish?
All right, now, relax,
How come so many doctors are Jewish?
because their mothers are.
Now in town. 1 month, I saw the same picture 15 times.
Sounds like cable.
So, tell me about Robert. What's he like?
He's a lot like Grandpa.
Really? Does he look like Grandpa?
No, he looks like Bruce Springsteen.
Well, then how's he like Grandpa?
Dog, new tricks, but believe me, it is not impossible. Open your minds. Walk down new roads. Shake the cobwebs from your brains. There's a time to play and a time to learn, and believe me, gentlemen, your lives will be much better if you make this a time to learn.
Home with nobody.
Ma, it would be very nice if you could be a little supportive.
Please, I've always been supportive. Remember when you wanted to run away to Canada so you wouldn't get drafted?
Oh, that was my brother Phil.
Oh, yeah, I got confused. He was wearing your dress.
The street. Sam and Edna's daughter.
That's a girl?
Woof! Dorothy, what are you doing up?
Her banging woke me.
What are you talking
The
about?
toilet seat, Ma. 4 women live in this house. The toilet seat never has to move. You always manage to make it bang.
Oh, well, that's understandable. I mean, the possibilities are overwhelming.
Exactly. The Johanssons wanted to pickle the herring, and the Lindstroms wanted to train him for the circus.
Weren't they kind of hard to see riding on the elephants?
Purse. I didn't really want any gum.
I wander now. I don't decide anything anymore. I wait for things to happen.
I couldn't stand it. And I realize I've been going too fast for you. You can't change overnight.
I'd like to try. Here's step 1. I drew a sketch on the plane. I've decided to make an office in the house and move my practice there.
No.
Do it for all of us who wish we had the chance.
Hi.
Hi. Dorothy said you wanted to talk to me back here.
Well, Sonny and Rose and Dorothy are making some...
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bob Hope.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Did you hear that Ronald Reagan has just moved back to Hollywood? That's just what Hollywood needs, another unemployed actor.
I didn't know Reagan bullets.
I haven't had a decent night's sleep in weeks. Every time I climb into bed, I feel guilty.
Take down the video equipment.
But apparently he has, or he wouldn't have had the nerve to call here.
You're not gonna call him back, are you?
Oh, absolutely. If John comes to Miami, I want to see him.
I don't think that's such a good idea, Pussycat.
Ma, don't you see? When John Noretti gets here, I'm finally going to get my revenge. He's going to see a beautiful, vibrant... Honey, that took a lot of courage.
You all right?
No! This is the worst day of my life.
Oh, come on, honey, it's not that bad.
I made a
Fine, rich, young black man off the top of my head.
Wait just a minute till I get a pencil.
Mama, I love Michael. I don't care about his color. Honey, it's just a phase. Ever since Diana Ross started marrying white men.
Let's be fair. It could have happened to any one of you.
Rose, Lily can't go on like this. You have to do something.
Well, I think you girls are overreacting. I mean, it was just a little grease fire. No harm done.
This time? What?
It's a scary story, Rose.
Well, why don't they call me? I want to get this over and go home.
Rose, come here, honey. Come here, we need to talk.
What, Blanche?
Well, this is the kind of thing I tend to keep to myself, but I want you to know. I got tested too, so I know what you're going through.
Directions and put it on his linguini instead of in his ear.
I guess if you're an idiot with a hearing problem, you do things like that.
As it turns out, it was...
One, but we love each other and...
Excuse me, Snoop?
Liar.
Rhino?
Lizard. It's real love, Mr. Benson. It's an honest love. And yes, we might have secrets that we stubbornly try to hide from each other.
Python?
Swamp insect.
I'd like to check on my husband, Mr. Karp. Prostate surgery?
Nothing yet, but he'll be fine. I went through it myself 20 years ago.
You had prostate surgery?
What do I look like, a cross-dresser? My husband had the surgery. I was the one who went through it. St. Olaf. I got work to do.
Oh, Ma, I moved some of your things into my room.
Why'd you do that?
Blanche's daughter arrives today. You're going to have to sleep with me.
Let me respond to that proposition the way your dates do. No thanks, I'll call you sometime.
Okay, girls. How do
This picture, my face on this jar filled with my tomato sauce. We could put Paul Newman out of business.
Ma, if you had your choice of a spaghetti sauce with your picture on it or Paul Newman's picture on it, which would you choose?
Back to square one?
I can imagine my heartbreak when one morning I find it dead.
How does a paper bird die?
Good question. Someone used it to restart the pilot light.
He'll be glad to turn this back into a bedroom.
No, please. I could not live through that again. No, just thank him for his work and say he must be very proud.
Grazie, Vincenzo. Ho un'offerta che non puoi rifiutare. Mia fia, Dorothy.
Dorothy. And since you brought up Guam, why don't we talk about geography for a little bit?
You want to see some geography, lady? I'll show you some geography.
Whoa, Kohlheim.
Want to know what we call this on the planet Twilar, huh? Oh, you quit taking Mrs. School teacher like that's really going to shut me up. What do I do now?
You are not going to go because you are not guilty.
I understand you can have anything for your last meal. Just ice cream if you want.
I think I'm going to be sick.
You're not helping, Rose. It's almost as though you believe Blanche is guilty.
Well, she lied about my earrings.
Blanche, please, that's a stereotype.
Call it whatever you want. I'm just grateful it's true.
Isn't it great the way we're all getting along? And Michael and Lorraine didn't have...
I don't want to see another Monday. I don't want to wait and end up going like Lydia. I'm going to decide when it's over.
I always thought somebody named God did that.
You don't understand. I'm afraid of the pain, of the hurting. I'm afraid of being alone, of dying alone. I could take...
But it does make it a lot more complicated. So, Frank, you cannot go through with this.
Dorothy.
No. It's a mistake that we would both regret for the rest of our lives. No matter how strongly you feel, Frank, I cannot let you leave the priesthood for me.
What? Excuse me, sir. We are looking for a leather jacket that got mixed up with a box of clothes we donated. It was a terrible mistake.
It was not a terrible mistake. It was a regular mistake. A terrible mistake is when you forget that different world follows Cosby.
I remember you. I just picked that stuff up a couple hours ago.
And it's still here.
I think the worst part about getting older is that overwhelming sense of where did the time go? I mean, was it really that long ago? I was just a little girl?
No, I guess. Lift up your chin and we'll count the rings.
Dorothy.
Hey, fella, your flyer's open.
Girls, look. Self-portrait by Jasper de Kimmel.
Dorothy, that picture has 3 noses.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find my...
Like that, more power to you.
Hello there, Barbara.
Hi, Dorothy, Rose. I certainly hope tonight will help us forget what happened the other night.
I already forgot what happened the other night. But then again, I'm 82 years old. This morning I forgot my cat's been dead for 20 years.
Quarantined, we're in a real bind. How would you like to play Henny Penny?
Well, I have enjoyed playing a hand in the past.
Fill us in. Parade, honeymoon, or religious ceremony?
Theater. The St. Olaf Masquer's production of Hamlet.
I don't right off recall a hen in Hamlet.
I think there's a connection between your brain and wallpaper paste.
I don't know why people even have dogs at all. I don't like anything in my house that doesn't know how to use the toilet. See ya. Yes, so he offered to give me an A if I would...
Do number 5?
Actually, number 5, 6, and 7B.
Why, that's terrible. What, were there any witnesses?
No.
Oh.
Case, I want you to know that despite everything, I have never, ever loved anyone as much as I loved you.
I know that, Stan.
Then you forgive me?
I forgive you.
That makes me feel so much better.
And that makes me feel so much better.
I will not have sex with anyone. Unless they really, really need it. Amen.
Hi. Are you waiting for news on Rosen Island?
Yes, we are, Doctor. How is she?
I've just seen her and she's fine.
Oh,
Okie-dokie. Hey, why don't we take a nice walk on the beach? It's right outside the door.
I hate the beach.
Well, then why do you live here?
It's near work.
Do you have a Valium?
No. Oh, but I do have a tangerine lifesaver. That always helps chase the blues away from me.
No, thanks.
We rushed right over.
Made me by, so I came by the house. The neighbors told me what happened.
I'm so happy you're cheap.
So how's Sophia doing?
We still don't know.
Oh, Stan, I'm scared.
Mrs. Zabornak?
Oh, Dr. Seymour, is my mother going to be all right?
Her condition is quite serious.
But you said it was just a simple virus.
It's advanced to pneumonia.
Why did we get off that lovely jetliner in Minneapolis and switch to this rickety old thing?
Because the jets are too big to land at St. Gustav.
St. Gustav? I thought we were flying to St. Olaf.
Well, St. Olaf doesn't have an airport. No, the only way you can get to St. Olaf is to fly to St. Gustav and then take land transportation to St. Olaf.
Me tonight.
Is my cousin Sven here yet?
No, Rosa.
Oh, good. I got caught up at work and I barely had time to pick up this cake. I wanted to make Sven feel welcome.
Rose? That cake is from the Get It While It's Hot erotic bake shop.
Whoa!
Expense.
Lise Blanche kept her word. She didn't laugh.
And you know why? I was singing a little song in my mind, Camptown Races. I didn't hear a word you said.
She said she had a date tonight and she wants you to go out with him.
What, honey?
My new dress.
Oh, is that new?
Yes.
It's sort of old-fashioned looking. I wasn't sure it was new.
Oh, that's the style. The girl told me.
What, was she, a pilgrim?
Come on, Blanche. You look wonderful, Rose. Absolutely lovely.
Well, I suppose I should go. I haven't had... Once I understood that that's what you were supposed to do. It wasn't some colossal joke, you know. I mean, didn't you think it was a ridiculous thing to do the first time?
No. Well, I certainly didn't believe.
Save it, Ma. I am going to tell Uncle Angelo the truth.
It's only for a couple of hours more.
Ma, I can't do it. I mean, pretending we're married, acting as though nothing happened, it's making me crazy.
It's time to take my heart medicine.
You need a glass of water to take your pill?
No pills. I take a shot of scotch at 12 years old if you got it.
Hello. Yes, this is Blanche, and how did you get this number? And better yet, why am I even talking to you? I don't like you. Matter of fact, I hate you. You can just tear up my number and...
Guaranteed to make me gain back that pound.
Ma, all this eating you're doing is ridiculous. Now, I am sure you are already back up to 99 pounds.
We'll see. Wrong again, Kreskin. Still 98.
98 pounds? I can't remember the last time I weighed 98.
Small incision below the collarbone. Make a little pocket for the pacemaker under the muscle. Then feed a tiny wire through the vein and into the heart. Then the pacemaker gives little electric shocks to the valve, which regulates the heartbeat.
You mean you're gonna cut into me?
You did know that.
Won't that leave a scar?
2 inches tops.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't have it.
Which number 3?
Witch? He cast me as a witch? Well, who got Lady Macbeth? Don't tell me. Probably one of those little theater groupies with a mattress strapped to a clue yet about Blanche versus Rose. And he said, now, Rue, I'd like you to read Blanche. And Betty, I'd like you to read Rose. And she said, oh, okay. And they heard us read. He heard us read. They heard us read. And the next thing I know...
I hope we get to see more of you.
Don't even bother.
Boy, he sure looks different from his picture.
You know, sometimes people...
Electric blanket. Every time I call you, it seems you have a cold.
We'll call more often.
Don't pick on your sister. Here. She brought you something.
It's a gift certificate for a complete makeover at Elizabeth Arden's.
Maybe now you can get a date.
Please, Ma, I'm not calling Cap...
Michael, don't straighten up and give that boy the love and attention he deserves. I will kick your uppity butt till hell won't have it again. She'll call us right back. She has to wake up the Yankee.
Well done, Blanche.
Oh, absolutely. Nice.
My cat was named Lindstrom. I used to make it for him on his birthday and other holidays.
Wait a minute. Your last name was Lindstrom. You named your cat Lindstrom Lindstrom?
Yes, it was less confusing for him.
I'm gonna clear the stuff from inside.
She's something.
A real pistol.
Energy she has. Look at this meal she made us just
To hear his voice like he was standing next to me. Sophia, take a chance. Go for it. I didn't mean to hurt you, pussycat. I guess I did it for your father.
Oh, Ma. That's a load of crap. Ma, come on. I guess we've all learned something from this.
Yeah. You can never really replace someone you've lost. And the next time I answer an ad, it'll be from one of Blanche's magazines. Those people know.
I couldn't stand it. And I realize I've been going too fast for you. You can't change overnight.
I'd like to try. Here's step one. I drew a sketch on the plane. I've decided to make an office in the house and move my practice there.
No.
To you?
Dorothy, you know that blue washcloth in my bathroom?
Yeah.
That's how big Caesar's loincloth was. Good night.
Ma! Ma!
All right. What did you and Kate have a fight about?
About advertising condoms on television, about Dennis.
Sophia, we're playing hearts.
I know, I felt like drinking some. If I'm gonna get through a boring Saturday night with you two, I'll need a buzz.
Why are you so cranky?
I had plans with Mildred tonight. She waited until the last minute to call and cancel it.
The what? Did you leave something burning on the stove?
What? I don't think so.
It was nothing. Well, bottoms up.
I raised you to have respect for yourself, not be somebody's floozy.
And after lots of hard work and long hours, 10 years later, I own the company. And now I own a lot of companies with branches all over the world. And the amazing thing is, the work is just as exciting to me now as it was the day I started. Now, how about some champagne?
Probably you're sick. Now, I want you to see Michael Chang. He's a virologist on staff here at the hospital. You know, there are all kinds of diseases we didn't know about before. Look at Lyme disease.
Harry, am I going to die?
I'm afraid so.
You really think so?
Sooner or later, I guarantee it.
We don't even look like ourselves.
What's your point?
Ma, you are not helping matters. We are trying to think of a way we can make ourselves look better for that party.
Okay, let me think. It's too bad we're not back home. There's no place like Sicily.
Why do you say that, Sophia?
Because in Sicily, I could solve this whole problem.
What about what you said last night?
If you had let me finish my thought, Colonel Gaddafi, you might have understood. I said I thought this kind of relationship was wrong for you.
Well, it's not.
Dorothy, I'm your mother. I know you. You're a loving and sensitive person. But this isn't going to be enough someday. You'll be
pure milk chocolate.
Oh, that's the loveliest trophy I've ever seen. I'm gonna get a knife.
Rose, there is no way that we can tell you how proud of you we are.
Sure there is. Congratulations, Rose Nyland. You are St. Olaf's Woman of the Year.
I can handle men one at a time.
Blanche, could you really do something?
Well, sure I could. If Dorothy will take care of that mess out in the living room.
Come on, now, just a minute. I have my own problems. I'm dealing with a mother who stole money from the government.
Come on, it's not like I'm an elected official.
Patience and understanding.
That's perfect. All I have is a little patience and understanding.
All right, Ma, but listen, when we get there, remember we are trying to make peace. So whatever you do, don't bring up Ida.
I won't, as long as the dog doesn't.
Sure did.
Where did it go wrong, Dorothy?
Oh, Who knows? These things happen.
Oh, I remember. I wasn't happy at home under the sheets. Dorothy, you're hurting.
She cannot stand to see anyone else happy. Calm down, Dorothy. I'll brew you some tea.
I don't want any tea.
Oh, but this is a special blend. It's very soothing.
Rose, have you been drinking much of this?
Only at night when I can't sleep.
This is loaded with caffeine.
But we need
Chips.
I never eat chips. I don't like them. They fall in my bra.
Well, honey, you've got to do it.
His sister lives in Boca Raton.
It's okay, I didn't want my salad anyway.
I'm sorry.
Sucre?
Oh, no, thank you. I'm still sucking out of Smith Brothers.
Well, good evening.
Oh, it's the latest chess move from my old rival, Serafina Gambrazzi.
Ah, how long has this chess game by mail been going on? What, it must be 10 years now, huh?
And it's going to keep on going until I beat Serafina at something.
What are you talking about?
Picture it. Sicily, 1920. Serafina and I were...
The artwork of Adolf Hitler.
The minute we saw it, we knew it was for you.
Thank you so much, Stanley. I'm going to put it right here on the coffee table.
It's from Dorothy, too.
If I had to thank her, I'd choke on the words.
Please risk it.
Sophia, you know people in their 70s and 80s can have great sex.
Yeah, with people in their 70s and 80s. Put me in a bedroom with Tom Cruise, and you'd be peeling me off the ceiling.
Well, according to Big Daddy, he still has both his...
Aurora doing today?
Oh, what a good girl she was this morning. She was just smiling and smiling and smiling. I know sometimes it's just gas, but she was so cute.
Episode of I Love Lucy was hilarious.
Oh, it sure was. I never realized you could have that much fun staying up all night.
Oh, not even with Charlie.
Oh, we never stayed up all night. Just 7 to midnight.
Pleasure to be here.
Raoul doesn't speak much English.
Ma, where did you beat him?
He owns a flower shop next to the dog track. I won big yesterday, so I figured I'd treat myself and rent him a tuxedo. Yeah, having fun, Raoul?
It's a pleasure to be here.
He kills me.
With Mrs. Claxton in it.
Oh, Blanche, now you were dreaming.
I am telling you, this house is possessed by her spirit.
Morning.
Oh, Sophia, listen. Last night in the middle of the night, about 2 a.m, did you hear some awful, terrible, ghastly sounds?
Heard him, I made him. There's a reason they put expiration dates on cottage cheese. My kingdom...
Well, this has been very difficult for me, but I want you to know I forgive you.
I don't need your forgiveness. I mean, I'm not ashamed of anything I've done. Blanche, your father and I were in love. We didn't mean for it to happen, but it did. Now, in another time and place, we would have been married. But at that time in the South...
They aren't living together.
I know what he means.
It's just a little breather, you know, give each other space.
She threw you out, didn't she?
She changed the locks and everything. I mean, she even tossed all my clothes out the window. You can't imagine what it's like searching for your underwear in the back seat of a convertible.
Tell me about it.
You told us, Blanche, because he's blind.
Yes, because he's blind, but you don't know what it meant to me dating a blind man. John took away the one thing I'd always felt secure about, my looks. Now, how do I always attract men? By being pretty, by acting sexy, showing a little leg. With John, those things don't work. I spent half the time...
Later, when the baby came, then I figured out that we had. You know, that was my only proof.
I waited till my wedding night. No. Yes.
And?
And it was a surprise.
Having a nice time, Dorothy?
Wonderful.
Me too. This reminds me of when we were kids and you and Stan double dated with me and Lois Byrne.
Oh, yeah, we went to Roseland and you and I did the jitterbug.
And afterwards to Louis for a malt?
Yeah.
Well, Rose, isn't that sweet? And I do love you for it, honey, but I just couldn't. I could never fit this trim little body into that big old tent of a dress they're gonna have to make for you.
That's our Blanche.
I think I'll take a stroll past that new mini mall they're building. Why? Passing construction sites is good for your morale. The sound of guys in hard hats making that sucking noise through their teeth.
Yeah. You know, it's really been interesting. I got hit, did chores, learned all about handicapped animals. All in all, it hasn't been half bad. And if it's all right with you, I wouldn't mind living here full time.
Each other. It'll help you to cope.
Maybe you're right. Maybe this is just what I need.
Oh, yeah. Good for you, Dorothy.
Of course, breaking the news will not be easy.
Want my advice? Wait a couple of hours before you do. Stuff like this could put a real damper on happy hour.
You remember that?
Are you all right, Mr. Gordon?
Yes, I'm fine.
Sorry, it won't happen again. At least not until you're out of here.
Blanche, Karen and I are back together.
Karen?
Life, and Ken, could you give up the circus for me? Could you give up the laughter, the smiles on those children's faces?
You know something, Dorothy? I don't think I could. Could I give up the fat lady for you? No. Could I give up the elephants for you? No. The chimps?
Who asked you? Picture it. Sicily, 1921. A beautiful young peasant girl saves her lira and takes a trip to Paris, the city of lights. Also, the only place a guy can wear a cape without getting a lot of funny looks. She wanders there, and they will need protection. They can pay me or fry in the sun.
Oh, Ma, that is a terrible thing to do to your neighbors.
I'll cut you in for half.
We should also sell visors. There's a man on our lawn.
Get the...
No, we're all out.
All right, I want an answer, and I want it now. Which one of you has been dipping into my Vicks Vapor Rub?
I took it, and my chest was already completely coated.
Anyway, I'm glad I got back before Kirsten and Charlie got here.
Who's Charlie?
Rose's granddaughter.
That's a girl's name, Charlie? That's a bookie's name.
Honey, she's named after Rose's husband.
Rose's husband was a bookie?
He sold insurance.
An even bigger racket.
Well, I just got off the phone with Washington. I'm sorry, ladies, but the president would prefer to visit a more typical American family.
Oh. Typical? We're typical. I'm the mother and I have 2.3 children. You won't find a more typical family than that.
Girls, look. How do I look?
Oh, great, Blanche.
21. And they still don't come to you because they think you weren't there for them. I have a pretty tough time living with that, you know. And I just intend to make damn sure that if the time ever comes, there's going to be somebody there for Emily. Sophia, you were just putting me on about those eels, right?
Please, in Sicily, it wouldn't be Christmas without a plate of eels. Eels and larks.
Larks? Well, honey, larks aren't eating birds, they're singing birds.
They don't sing long in Sicily.
Wait, Rose. What, Sophia?
It's not Sophia, it's Charlie. I'm of the old lady's body.
Oh, come on, Sophia, you're full of fruit salad.
He's your uncle, but you have to realize that we're both adults and capable of a caring, warm relationship.
How was the sex?
So good we named it!
Well, that's good. Safety first.
To make matters worse, the sex was incredible.
Oh, no. If you want to move your product, you gotta have exposure. All the great Italian chefs had it. Mama Celeste, Chef Boyardee, and Chef Balducci.
I don't remember Chef Balducci.
Oh, right. He didn't have television exposure. That was indecent exposure.
What about what you said last night?
If you had let me finish my thought, Colonel Gaddafi, you might have understood. I said I thought this kind of relationship was wrong for you.
Well, it's not.
Dorothy, I'm your mother. I know you. You're a loving and sensitive person. But this isn't going to be enough someday. You'll be...
Tell me a story. What? Tell me a story. It always worked when I was a little girl.
I don't know any stories.
Make one up.
All right. Once upon a time, there were 3 bears.
Not that one.
Pigs.
No.
Elephants. And they lived with a little girl named Rose.
The elephants lived in the house?
They were elephant dolls.
Yourself. This is today's poll. Blanche, I never expected that they would figure out it was you in that picture. I felt terrible when they did.
Well, how do you think I feel? People think I slept with you.
Blanche, all my life,
Before it was time for us to be together again, I was going to go off and have that adventure. Now, granted, this is no tramp steamer, but it's something. Something I've always wanted to do. And, Sugar, I think that now is finally the time to do it.
But why didn't you tell me that before?
Now, Blanche is doing that. Why don't I head over to the piano? I'd like to sing you a song that I used to sing as a child. It's an old Minnesotan farm song entitled, I Never Thought I'd Grow a Hair There.
Are missing people. People who are happy. People who are in love. People who are towing my car away.
Oh, I'd loan you my auto club card, but it's really expired.
You know, maybe you're right. Maybe I can't help. You need professional help. And I hope someday you get it.
Don't you think I'm...
Well, didn't the phone scare you?
Well, of course it did. One of those times I really miss having a man around. They're so good at answering the phone in the middle of the night.
That's not all they're good at.
And when they're really good, you don't even hear the phone.
Here we are, Sophia, the perfect after-dinner treat. A nice dish of Jell-O.
I hate Jell-O. If God wanted peaches suspended in midair, he would have filled them with helium. What? Beat it, Rose.
Well, I sent Carl home. Now I just have to talk to Miles.
Talk to Miles? You seeing somebody else, Rose?
I can explain.
No, I understand. Oh, Rose, of course, you're dating. That's why I've come to a decision. I'm going to go to Washington. I'm going to talk to the Bureau. I am leaving the Witness Protection Program. No, I just know I need...
A month.
Morning, Ma.
Dorothy, you'll be glad to know my practical joking days are over.
Ma, that is...
Thanks for the flowers.
It was the least I could do.
I thought so, too.
Oh, Stephen, I'm sorry. There's no excuse for my not being here, but the important thing is I'm back.
Blanche.
Wait, honey, let me finish. I know how much we care for each other. I know how good we are for each other, and let's...
That Beatle medley. Next time I'm gonna stick with the material I know.
You mean you intend to go on with this?
Why not?
Honey, because they didn't like you. That's why not. You weren't any good.
Honey, I know I'm not any good.
Then I don't understand.
What?
Oh, no! No! Don't tell me he met Blanche and slept with her.
Oh, now wait. I'm sure he didn't sleep with Blanche.
Well, how about this picture?
Well, I mean, just because a man is in Blanche's bed doesn't mean. So a guy makes one mistake. I mean, there has to be.
Keep in touch with the people. We chose this house as a possibility because there are 4 senior citizens living under one roof. Now, a few other houses are being considered besides this one. If you don't mind, I'll start with Mrs. Devereaux.
Fine. We'll just be waiting in the kitchen.
Not making fun of the vice president.
They fight over whether it's macaroni and cheese or cheese and macaroni. They have given cows the right to vote. A magician once pulled a rabbit out of a hat. They burned him as a witch. Don't look at me like that. I'm telling you the truth.
Look, I'm sure you're very close to Miss.
Does seem a little insensitive.
No, it's not. You're just tired.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry I interrupted.
That's okay. I better be going.
No, now you just stay right where you are. Now, Rose, go to bed.
I can't sleep.
Try counting sheep.
I can't.
I just haven't found a thing today. I don't look right in American clothes. I have a more European body.
Oh, in Europe, do they all have big butts, too?
Cheese puffs and a sensitive assistant both on the verge of collapse. Whatever the problem is, overlook it. My mother did with my marriage. And if you say something smart, I'll slap you silly.
Listen, this is a private moment.
Boy, am I glad I didn't jump.
Neither rain nor sleet nor dark of night shall keepeth us from our appointed rounds. Amen. I can see you are a non-believer.
I think it's nice that you're trying to quote the Bible.
Okay, let's see. You said 8 years ago, spring? That starts right here. I'm going to prove to you I am not a sexually indiscriminate person.
Oh, her name isn't Bed.
Wait a minute. It says right there, you slept with a traveling salesman.
In fairness, it says that on her license.
Good night. Blanche,
Yes.
I know you're going to think I'm a hypocrite for this, but is there any way I could call you for dinner sometime?
Only one way I can think of.
What?
By looking at that napkin, my number's on it. Good night.
Can I get something else for you, John?
No, for just a few moments.
If I may be so bold, the pantyhose are nice, too. At least the hose part.
I can't tell you how happy I am to finally meet you, Isaac.
Why don't you two just run along and we'll catch up with you later?
Blanche.
Dorothy, don't you see that something is happening here?
Yes, it's the beginning of a disaster.
We don't know.
I really have to say good night now. Thanks for everything.
Why? You didn't get everything.
Hi, Ted.
Hi, Dorothy.
How was your date with Blanche?
All in all, not bad. You want some breakfast? Not if you're making it.
Oh, come on, it's an old family favorite. Chocolate chip pancakes. Made with brown sugar, honey, whipped cream, and maple syrup.
Sweetie, it's part of growing up.
Dorothy's right. I cringe at some of the stunts I pulled when I was going through my rebellious stage.
Like what, Rose? Squeezing the cows too hard?
No. Like climbing out my bedroom window and stealing my father's truck to drive into a bar in the city to meet
Rosie's dead.
No.
Yes.
Oh, my God. The poor man. And with a new farm and everything.
Honey, I'm sorry.
Flügen.
I can't even reach mine.
Sophia, have you all had a chance to catch up on old times?
Yeah, Angela filled me in on how all my friends and family back home are doing. How he tries to stand up.
Gee, it's a shame that he has to go back to Sicily so soon. It would have been nice if the two of you had more time together.
I'm glad you said that because he wants me to go back with him.
What?
Not for good, just for the San Gennaro Festival. That's where we met.
It's taken me these past 8 months to accept that, but I finally have. Then why our usual little private birthday celebration? Somehow it feels less lonely, Charlie. I mean, this is the first special day I've had to spend without you. If it had been Christmas, I'd probably have hung your stocking.
We eat lots of fruits and grains and try to avoid sweets. Right, Kolak?
Why don't you try to avoid sweets? It's not a pretty picture from down here.
Why, Kolak, I didn't know that you could speak English.
Hey, what you don't know could fill a space the size of Guam.
I'll tell you what, I'll drop the film off when I pick up our tickets to the Philharmonic today.
Philharmonic?
Yep. Beethoven Sonata number 29. 1 week from tonight, just you and me under the stars. Ma, aren't you excited?
I'm lactating.
Ma, I have no intention of blowing this. No, Ken is perfect. I mean, aside from being one of Miami's most successful lawyers. Thank you, Ma. The man is caring, he's sensitive. Do you know that on weekends he actually puts on a clown's costume and entertains sick kids at the $8?
Dorothy, you owe me an apology. Your ad's right here.
Oh, Rose, this is the personals column.
So what?
So what? You put an ad in the personals column that said I will do anything for $8 an hour? Oh, look, it's right under an ad that reads...
I'm glad to hear it.
Would you care to dance?
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh. I'm usually not this forward, but Glenn Miller has such an effect on me. You don't like Glenn Miller, do you?
Oh, are you kidding? I was in the search party. Let's dance.
Without telling me all the time. How do you think I got pregnant with your brother Phil?
Just remember, Dorothy, I'll handle everything. I'm a salesman. I deal with people all the time. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Shut up, Stan.
Mellow out.
It's not necessarily anything specific. It's my feeling that life here is too structured for her.
I'm afraid I don't follow you.
She is a stubborn, old, vindictive pack mule of a woman who won't follow the rules.
Okay, I'm back with you.
Dorothy, I think...
I love you.
Too widowed to wait. Ma, I can't believe you did this. Why did you lie to me?
Because for the first time in my life, somebody was paying attention to me, pampering me, and it was nice. I could have sworn. I would have bet my life on it.
Oh, Ma, there are so many memories in this apartment. Don't be so down. You remember the day you brought Phil back from the hospital? I was a little upset because that was the day Pop usually took me to the zoo. Well, it was the racetrack, but he called it the zoo.
Still can't understand why he hasn't even approached the subject of, you know, sex. I mean, not that I'm in a hurry or anything, but we have been dating a while now.
Oh, honey, sometimes you have to stoke a man's fire a little bit.
Words of the largest tobacco plantation in all of Cuba. Do you know that at one time I was the most famous Fidel in the entire country? Until you know who showed up.
Who?
Rex the Wonder Horse, Rose.
How did you know about Santiago Cigar?
Ma, you scared me to death.
You scared me to death.
If you could put on a little makeup, there could be a single doctor. I'd like to know you're being taken care of, or at least getting a little on the side. Here you go, half butter pecan, half Rocky Road, just like you like it, ma'am.
Thank you, Sophia. Oh, here, darling, that's for you.
Wow, a whole $1. Now I can buy those knee-highs I've been saving up for. Let me know if you have any more work, Blanche.
Well, I may want you to take this.
He ran the feed store in our town. Of course, if the truth be known, Millie was the one who had to make change for the customers.
Rose, are you telling a story or performing our town?
Oh, sorry. Anyway, Reverend Mackenzie made a deal with me. He said if I...
And I said, could we just get back to moving the furniture?
Well, the weather's cleared up. I really think we should save a big project like this for a rainy day.
Now, we agreed we weren't going to waste time. That'd be a big mistake, something we'd regret for the rest of our lives.
Rose, we're eating pizza, not getting tattoos.
Told you this, Dorothy, but I'm a special friend of Phil Rizzuto.
Hi, ladies.
Oh, hello, Miles.
I want you to meet my daughter. This is Caroline.
Oh, Caroline.
Dorothy.
So nice to meet
This
you.
is Sophia.
How do you do? Rose Miles is here. How often does a hospital mix up two babies? Have you ever heard of such a thing? Well, have you?
Are you here for the methadone program?
I'm sorry, I'm here for my mother.
Surgery.
No, blood test. You?
Oh, is someone going into surgery?
Well, you ought to be. What about Dorothy? She happens to be my friend.
There's no reason to bring Dorothy into this.
Hi, Elliot.
Well, hello, Rose. My, what is that marvelous scent you're wearing?
Fancy albacore tuna. I made a casserole for dinner.
Would you certainly?
Everybody, I want you to meet my friend, Tommy Cochran. Sit down, Tommy. Tommy's a writer. According to the New York Times, he is the most exciting new novelist to come along since Mr. Norman Mailer. We met in the park last week. I was sitting there reading Tommy's latest book, and he came over and offered to autograph it.
Your parents told you that. I don't care if they are from the South.
Well, they didn't tell me in words, they told me in actions. Like on our birthdays. Now, when we were little, every year my sisters had huge parties with clowns and magicians and tons of presents.
No, and you didn't.
Well, not exactly. I mean, I did have parties, and I...
Don't be silly, Dorothy. They're delicious. You just have to know how to eat them. You hold your nose with one hand, and you pop a Crispy in your mouth with the other. That tastes like cheesecake, fresh strawberries, and chocolate ice cream. Sophia, I'll be happy to pay for your wake. I love you.
Well, me too.
Well, fine. Fine. Do what you want. Just don't expect me to be a part of it.
I even know a way we can save some money. I'll make the hors d'oeuvres.
Some wake. Scandinavian crap on a cracker.
It's nice to match the name up with a face.
Father, won't you sit down? And would you like something to drink?
A tea would be lovely if it's no trouble.
No, not at all. I already had some boiling water on account of this cyst on my bum.
Dorothy, as you're already...
See him?
You remember.
No, but the odds were in my favor.
From rehearsal.
Oh, how is she, Dorothy?
Oh, no, the doctor says she's fine. She's just a little shaken up. Right now, rest is the best thing for her.
She's a tough old broad.
Well, I knew she'd be okay. Something similar happened to me back in St. Olaf. I was injured during a spirited game of Go-Wackanoggin.
Rose, I'll be waiting.
Coast clear?
Yeah. Buzz, I've been thinking, why don't we spend some time getting to know each other before we go rushing off to Europe?
I know all.
Sex discrimination.
Well, that's what I was doing this afternoon when I didn't get this work done.
How's Sophia?
I don't know. Today's her anniversary. She won't come out of her room. I've never seen her like this. She is really depressed.
I never thought I'd ever be saying this in my wildest dreams, and you know just how wild they can get. What I'm trying to tell you, Simon, the last time we made love was the last time. Guess it's just lucky that we took those snapshots. What'd you expect, Rose? I hardly think they have a Christmas club.
Hi, I'm Rebecca Devereaux. We have an appointment with Dr. Manning.
Right, he'll be with you in just a few minutes. Why don't you have a seat and I'll call you when he's ready.
It means you won't get your diploma.
Yeah? Well, you have a big behind.
Oh, Rose, please, let's try to keep this at an adult level. And if you want to talk behinds, they could show how the West was won on yours.
Paralyzed with fear. I kept thinking to myself, what is a simple Protestant farm girl doing in the parking lot of a gin mill in a flashy, fast-paced city like Tyler's Landing?
So did you get out of the truck or what?
Of course. I marched up to the door.
It was like I was my own conscience. That's when I knew things were different.
Different how?
I was in that gray area between life and death. The time has come for me to reevaluate my life, for me to take stock of myself. I just know.
Go on, Flamingo.
In that case, we better tip the paper boy. What's with the photo albums?
Oh, I'm doing a family history, and I'm going to need your help. You know, I think it's important to tell the grandchildren about their ancestors. Give them a sense of pride in those who came before them.
Even Uncle Nunzio?
Even
elements.
No, it doesn't, Blanche. That's where I put my creamsicle down this afternoon when I answered the phone. See, it rubs right off.
One afternoon, I thought I saw Pat Sajak riding side saddle on a dolphin.
I'm going to get something to eat.
Oh, yeah, good idea. There's that salad in the fridge. Sophia?
No, I have to finish this. Knit 1, purl 2.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Ladies, in her all too infrequent letters, Blanche has spoken of you both in glowing terms. I feel real lucky to get the chance to know you personally.
Why, thank you, kind sir.
You'll have to excuse Rose. Every time a man speaks Southern at her, she goes all stupid.
Ben. Yes, as a matter of fact, I am free tonight. Well, I would just love to meet for drinks. 7 is perfect. Bye.
Blanche, don't tell me that you were talking to Tom Gallagher.
Now, what if I was?
But you have plans with John tonight.
Rose, I lend you a perfectly fine automobile, no strings attached. And you let some thief drive off in it. Rose Nyland, I will never forgive you.
Wasn't it insured? They'll pay you full blue book.
All is forgiven. I'm going to go call the car dealer right now and tell him he made a sale.
Blanche!
Time, but I always thought this part of my life was supposed to be for me.
Honey, I understand exactly how you feel. I feel the same way. You know, at our age, we should be grandmothers, not mothers. Once a week, the grandchildren come over for a visit. You cook them dinner, they spill it on the furniture. They hide under you.
Here, taste these. I'm conducting a pizza challenge. One of these is mine, one is Mama You-Know-Who's. Taste them and tell me which you like better. If I'm right, this could be worth millions. My face could be in every freezer in America.
A, definitely.
Yep, A.
Hey, without a...
Too much pleasure out of all this.
I'm sorry, Blanche. It's just that you've always described yourself as being a great beauty, and it's interesting to see that you were...
Plump.
Fat.
Enough.
I'm sorry. Fat water rat. 50 bullets in your head.
Him too. I looked up to him. I tried to be just like him. But I couldn't. I couldn't be him then, and I can't be him now. You in love with the memory I brought back to you.
Well, I certainly am not. I am well in touch with my feelings, and I certainly know my own mind, George.
Now, you just been talking
$1,000 because the pig is homesick?
That's right.
Sometimes life really bites the big one.
Hi, Sophia.
Ma, this is serious surgery.
Surgery is the easy part. The tough part is after. Who's going to take care of you?
I don't know. I haven't thought about that.
Well, think about it. You live alone and no one likes you.
Be nice, Ma.
You'll come here to recover.
Not that nice, Ma.
Not fair. Why should I be left out? If I don't do it, Dorothy won't do it.
So when do you want me there? Hi, girls.
Oh, Dorothy, don't you look nice?
Well, thank you, Rose. Mr. Gordon's coming over for lunch today. We're having it out on the lanai.
So that's why you're acting like it's a film for weeks. I used to have so much trouble sleeping, I tried counting sheep.
Rose, if there are real sheep in this story, I do not want to hear it.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh, Simon, good to see you.
Open to great reviews.
Morning, everyone.
Clear out, girls. Dorothy needs her space.
Ma, don't start with me.
Now, come on, you two. Let's put on our happy faces. It's a beautiful day and Gloria's coming. Why don't you just kiss and make up?
Why don't you just blow it out your ditty?
Now that we're alone, tell me all about yourself.
You first.
I've always been the kind of person who liked to have fun. Oh, Dorothy, do you realize it has been 4 days since I have enjoyed the company of a man?
I know, Blanche.
And when the teller opened the envelope, there were just scraps of paper in it. I don't remember anymore. That's all you're going to get from me no matter how many times you hit me.
Sophia, what about your Uncle Guido?
He's fine. I got a postcard from him this morning. And what does that do to the morale of our boys overseas?
Good news, girls. I've gained 4 pounds.
Ma, how did this happen?
Vincenzo, no il garage, ma una stanza da letto.
Stanza da letto? Sofia, tu mi hai detto dammi un garage di prima classe, ti ho dato un garage di prima classe.
It was a slight misunderstanding. You see, in Sicily, every region has its own diet.
Do we have any orange juice left?
No, we're all out.
Please go for me. I'll feel better knowing this thing is finally over with.
Since you put it that way, but only as a personal favor to you, honey. Well, I guess I better go get dressed.
Thank you, Blanche. Can you believe that backstabbing slut?
Just hate it. I haven't been dumped since Wade Honeycutt threw me over for Rebecca Wilkinson, a girl who did not value her reputation.
Did you let him get away with it?
Hell no.
What'd you do?
Slept with his brother. Come on, partner. Let's go get even.
Oh, please.
Because I was so beautiful. Anyway, she said...
I don't find peacocks so beautiful. They've got skinny necks. And they shriek.
It doesn't matter, Rose.
And they attack chickens.
I don't care about chickens, Rose. She didn't call me chicken. She called me peacock.
Tan and rub on it.
Who are we, Wally and the Beaver? What is it you want to tell me, Rose?
I'm not absolutely sure I'm the most qualified Tinkerbell to win the election.
Of course you are. Why, you're the best damn Tinkerbell. Hello? No, we don't have a car for sale. No, you must have the wrong number.
Is it a man or a woman?
No, it's a woman interested in a Mercedes.
Sorry, the car's been sold.
Blanche, what is this all about?
I have figured out the most wonderful way to meet men.
Not where you parked it
I'm
again.
telling you, it's been stolen. I'm going to call the cops.
Hold it, Rose. Don't call the police.
How come?
Because they told you never to call again. Call the neighborhood patrol. If it actually was stolen, one of their cars will probably spot it.
The phone book is missing.
The car's missing? The phone?
Well, thank you, Rose. Thank you for rubbing my nose in the fact that you had a faithful husband. Why did George cheat on me?
Why does any man cheat?
Well, there are two popular theories. One, men are victims of an evolutionary process which genetically programs.
I don't think that's happened yet.
Well, I don't know, but if I were you, I sure wouldn't wave goodbye.
And if I were you, I sure wouldn't jog without a moo-moo.
Is that so? Well, just let me tell you something,
Oh, Blanche, please, let's not do this. Let's grow up, for God's sake.
Hello. Sorry you didn't have an opportunity to experience our museum. I'd love for you to see my most prized acquisition, a magnificent pair of Gauguins.
What are you, a pervert? I was married for 45 years. I never even saw my husband's Gauguins.
Safely, and you won't have to lie to the phone company. Bye. I forgot my purse.
Oh.
I know I'm forgetting something else. I know it. I just know.
Oh, come on. Now, Rose, calm down.
Are you sure you want to go through with this?
Oh, yes. But Lily and I have barely spoken since she left. That was 2 months ago.
Me, I haven't felt in 35 years. We used to hug and kiss and hold hands. And it was nice. He made me feel attractive and desirable again. He probably made the rest of you feel that way, too. And looking out at this kennel club, that was no small accomplishment.
Taking this old inner tube, wrapping it in wool, and putting it next to Thor's bed at night. We named it Brunhilde. And believe it or not, it did the trick. Thor felt like he was back with his mother, and he began eating and sleeping and frolicking. Yes. But then one day, Thor got a little playful and...
Oh, as soon as she comes to me on her knees and begs my forgiveness.
I think she'd like that. All right. The little witch is ready to apologize for everything.
She said that?
In her own old world way, yes. Come on.
I wanted to be someone, babe. I wanted to be a contender.
Stanley, did you just rent on the waterfront?
You know me so well.
No, I don't. What is this $2,500 deduction?
I really don't think I need to go up there. I could see it was a goner when I drove up.
Oh, Sid, well, can't you patch it up or something?
Well, yeah, I could patch it up for you, but that won't stop more leaks when it rains again.
What are you trying to say, Sid?
You couldn't follow that?
She has trouble following Murder, She Wrote. Take this seriously. I'm just going to do the history by myself.
Hey, keep away from that.
What are you... What's in the box?
Mexican jumping beans.
Ma.
Sorry, Hispanic jumping beans.
You don't want me to know?
I wonder, would there be any chance you'd consider Jake's coming to live with you?
Well, if he's too much trouble. Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, you'd be doing me a favor. Thank you, Mr. Hubbard.
Rose, thank you.
Get out of here.
He's also heavy into real estate.
No, it's nothing much, really. I just own a few mini malls.
Oh, your wife must be very proud of you.
Actually, we're divorced.
Oh, I'm terribly, terribly sorry.
Oh, there's so many ways to say farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, arrivederci, adios, hasta luego.
Get lost.
See, there's another one. Good, Dorothy.
In lieu of a story, would you settle for a very wise observation?
Oh, yes, Ma.
Al's a good guy, and he makes you happy. And if you're doing it for that reason alone, it's worth it.
It's my guess that you're also doing it because in your heart you feel it's the right thing.
Thanks, Ma. That means a lot to me.
Good.
Do you really think she can make a comeback?
I'm sure she can. Dorothy's running Trudy all over the court. Trudy tripped.
And she's not getting up. You think something's wrong?
I think she's fainted.
I hope it's not anything worse.
It is. I've seen that look before.
You don't think...
There's a phone booth. Well, it's my turn. Oh, six. What luck! I own Lock and Britton Avenue. Game's over. I win. You win. Rose, how...
Recent picture. You were such a lovely girl.
Oh, I never felt that way. I always felt awkward and clumsy, except in your class. You made me feel intelligent and beautiful and special. I never forgot that.
And I have never forgotten you.
Fire her together.
Thank you, Rose. And by the way, you look the dumbest.
Morning, everyone. Oh, Marguerite, I feel so terrible. What's the matter with her?
She's a little upset.
That's right. $50 if she stops singing, and I'll throw in another 50 if you slam the piano lid on her fingers.
Ma, after Gloria and I get the patio door boarded up, we really should head for the shelter.
Oh, Dorothy.
What's the matter, kid?
Got it tomorrow. All I know is, girls, I'm in a no-win situation here. I lose a sister or a kidney. Either way, no matter what I do, I'm gonna lose something.
What would you do?
For my children, I wouldn't even have to...
Well, that was because no one liked you.
This is why when I was a kid, I had an imaginary mother.
I can't believe it. Buzz Mueller just called. He's in town.
Buzz Mueller?
I haven't seen Buzz in almost 40 years, since we were dating in high school.
Rose, I didn't...
Felt like dressing up.
Rose, about the movies, would you mind if we didn't go?
Well, no. What do you feel like doing?
Why don't we just do what we did last night?
We didn't do anything last night.
Sounds good to me.
Al, we have to talk.
Can't it wait till after moonlighting? There's a special episode on tonight.
I'll look it up.
I can't sleep in a bed that's had a dead person in it. I just can't.
You'll get a new bed.
And sheets.
And sheets.
And a blanket.
Burn down the house.
Oh, poor Al. And he just got a hair transplant.
Some sharks, and she couldn't pay it back. She came to me crying because she was going to lose her house. The only way we could get the money was with Sal's life insurance.
So you killed Sal?
Of course not. By the way, what kind of policy do you have?
25. Oh, I'm sorry, Blanche. No, I'm not blaming any of this on you. It's all my fault for giving Stan so many chances. But I can't do this again. I mean, how many times can I make the same mistake?
George, do you know why I'm going to New York with Jenny? Not just to help her, to be with someone who needs me. Think about it. Think about that. I've got the second half of my life to take care of. And I don't want to do it alone.
Yeah?
He pinched me.
It's a reflex. He's Italian.
Adesso incominciamo con le cose semplici.
We'll start with the simplest of jobs.
Installare la finestra.
Installing the window.
That's floor in the garden area, Isaac. I know how you love to dance.
I do? Well, then let's have at it.
See what I mean?
Yeah, listen, Rose, before you go,
We'll be back in just a little while.
You can't get rid of me, Sophia. I won't give up until I make you mine.
Here, hold this.
Runs a reverse behind the halfback, which gives the quarterback two options.
For God's sake, Rose, Eisenhower used less chalk planning D-Day.
Okay, well then let's just talk about a few things that happened in the last game. Nobody blocked this X.
Billy could have blocked him.
It's just this flu is making me crazy.
Oh, it's gotten to all of us. Do you know that we have been at each other's throats for 2 days?
I've been the worst. I hope you two can forgive me.
Oh, girls, let's make a pact. Let's promise we're going to help each other get through this mess.
Would I be too big a nerd if I asked?
Remember prom night 1946?
Why? What happened?
I don't know. I'm that somebody.
No, I think what Ma's referring to is a little practical joke that Trudy played on me. You know, all of us on the tennis team decided that we would wear our tennis whites to the prom. Well, I showed up.
Get a cold beer.
No, she has no time to cook. She works all day.
Welding. My son married a welder. Too bad she didn't weld his zipper shut. They got 10 kids they can. Grab that.
I did it! We're gonna win! We're gonna win!
Rose, aren't you forgetting something? We haven't bowled our last frame yet. We can still win, and we will.
Okay, what do you think now? Don't hold back. I can take the criticism.
Depressing.
Awful.
Stinky.
The biggest jerk I know just turned down my invitation to the charity banquet.
Ma, if he's such a big jerk, why'd you ask him in the first place?
Because he's the only guy my age who doesn't wear his pants up to his chin. I hate that.
Well, personally, that never bothers me. It just looks so painful.
This place is fantastic. I feel like I did when I was 20.
You mean unmarried and pregnant?
Blanche, look around. Isn't this wonderful?
The rest of my life. It's very oily.
What about dinner tomorrow night, Dorothy? Say about 8?
Perfect. We'll go to Jack's Crab House. It's wonderful.
Well, girls, is this dress going to stop traffic or what? Oh. Hello there. Nothing but no good money grubbing trash. Oh, baby, forgive me.
Blanche, get a hold of yourself.
Rose, I apologize.
Rose, so do I. Oh, Rose, can you ever forgive us? Rose.
Learn. Picture this. Brooklyn, July, 1949.
Ma, can't you put a sentence together? You sound like a sportscaster.
Ah, shut up. Anyway, it was the night of your first anniversary. You showed up at my house at 2 o'clock in the morning, crying and carrying on. You looked like hell.
Little monster's going to be here in a minute. Oh.
Hi, I'm Bob Henderson. This is my son, Norman.
Well, hi, Norman. My name is Rose. You ready to have some fun? Yes, ma'am.
Here's a list of Norman.
Paid my sister to sing for free in his piano bar.
You mean your sister Virginia?
No, I mean my sister, Miss Susan Anton.
Blanche, how could you tell such a lie?
He didn't believe me for a minute. He told me I was much too attractive to be related to her. But he gave us the room anyhow because he said he liked my moxie.
You refuse to see your daughter as an adult with the right to make her own decisions. Honey, you're going to have to learn to let go.
Yes, and the more you try to make her see things the way you see things, the more she'll resist. And then you run the risk of never seeing her again. And never seeing your grandchild. Never.
It'll give you something to make him feel guilty about. Most women go through 3-4 years of marriage for ammunition like that.
Hello, Miami Mom's Catering. It's Ramon.
Tell him he's the scum of the earth.
What's wrong, Dorothy?
Ma, you were right again. He was just using me.
Sit down, pussycat. I want to tell you something. You give me about when you're in an upright position.
Dorothy, would you care to give an example of how Blanche is selfish?
All right, fine. Let's say about a month ago. I was not feeling very well. As a matter of fact, I was sick as a dog. We was. The Board of Health threatens us.
I can't do it.
Forget the Bahamas. How about dinner?
Dorothy, listen.
What?
I have to tell you something.
What? What?
Will happen can ever change that.
Dopo tutto quel mangiare. Briaschi.
Of course, I could be wrong.
God, oh, we were so worried.
Had a very mild cardiac episode, no permanent damage, and you can see her just as soon as we get her moved into a room.
Oh, did you hear that? Rose is fine. My prayer was answered.
Who knows? Maybe that's what did it. I know I was doing some praying.
In a romantic mood. I'm going to let that golden opportunity pass right by.
Hello.
Dorothy, I got her costume for the masquerade ball at the counseling center.
Oh, no. Is it time for that again?
Oh, it's the biggest social event of the season.
Dorothy, it'll be fun.
It will not be fun. Ooh, there is no fun in my life. Oh. Have you ever...
No, not Susan Anton. Even my husband didn't believe me on my wedding night when I told him he was the first.
But George wasn't your first.
Well, he didn't know that. The point is, he didn't believe me.
Look, Blanche. Blanche, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Which number 3?
Witch? He cast me as a witch? Well, who got Lady Macbeth? Don't tell me. Probably one of those little theater groupies with a mattress strapped to it.
Who asked you? Picture it. Sicily, 1921. A beautiful young peasant girl saves her lira and takes a trip to Paris, the city of lights. Also, the only place a guy can wear a cape without getting a lot of funny looks. She won this...
Stanley, what do you want to talk about?
It's about Michael.
What's wrong? What happened?
Why do you have so many cheesecakes in here?
What about Michael?
He's fine. He's living the life of Riley. I cook his meals, I change his sheets, I pay his bills. He's making my life miserable, Dorothy.
Stanley, pull yourself together.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I think the thing that really turned her around was when I told her that when it comes to men, I'm just a lot of talk. Embellishment's one of the oldest traditions in the South. Tall tales and tall drinks. I don't really sleep around near as much as I say I do.
Is that true, Blanche?
Maybe
He is not a newsstand. He's a newsstand.
Then you can see the change.
I'm waiting for the change. That was a 5 I handed you.
Look, Stan, old Stan, new Stan, tastes great, less filling Stan. The point is,
What a chance. And you never wanted to go out with me.
Come on, get serious.
You realize, of course, that we can't let Blanche get away with this. She must be punished.
No argument here. What do you have in mind?
Lunch break. And when I get back, I got 3 jobs ahead of you.
Oh, my beautiful. Just what I always dreamed about, spending the winter in Chicago. And, of course, the volcano season in Pompeii.
Look, here's $2. Will you let me your tools while you're gone?
Help yourself, buddy.
Yeah.
Here. Take us someplace decent.
Look, Rose, I made it perfectly clear to Caroline how I feel about you.
Maybe Caroline is right. Your wife died such a little while ago. Maybe I am taking it.
Under 80 are cocaine smugglers.
You You know, I'd kill to be 20 again.
Oh, I would kill to be 40 again. You know, I had the shock of my life today. I was in the teacher's lounge talking to a group of girls in their 20s. Oh, they were so pretty.
Blanche, don't you think it's time we cut the cake?
Oh, yes, I do, Rose.
Who invited?
Well, how do I look?
Look at Dorothy, ready for her first day as a successful businesswoman. Go get him, Tiger.
You look wonderful, Dorothy, but don't you think those shoulder pads make you seem a little aggressive?
I'm not wearing shoulder pads.
You. Well, I'm gonna miss you too, Rose.
How was the shrimp?
Unfortunately, I'll never know. You see, he's Jewish and we can't see each other anymore.
The way the fortune it took Daddy a lifetime to build.
Kirsten, it's not that simple.
Just tell me how it happened. How could you go through everything Daddy earned?
I don't know. Bad investments. I guess I got a little greedy. You know, get rich quick scheme.
Yes, you twit. My husband, who abandoned me 9 years ago and shows up now just to tell me he couldn't stand being married to me.
Blanche. Excuse me, I've had some experience in marital discord myself.
Everything worked out after all.
Were you three listening to our conversation?
Absolutely not. You know we would never eavesdrop.
They made me do it. When I turn my hearing aid up to 10, I can hear a canary break wind in Lauderdale.
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to finish my crossword puzzle. Now then, Dorothy, would you say you are a very neat person?
Oh, yes. Very, very neat.
Please, you're neat and I wear a D cup.
At that moment, I was convinced. Oh, well, whatever.
Ladies, you're forgetting something?
What?
Mrs. Claxton, we can't keep her.
Hi, Dorothy.
Hey, how did the election go?
Don't ask.
It was a disaster. We both lost by a landslide.
You're kidding. Who won?
Fifi Boger? Can you believe that? I think it's just because her husband's a
Driveway, and you were dressed in a petticoat, you were dressed like a lamb, and you were both getting in the car with a big scary dog.
Wolf. I was a wolf. Now it's settled. I'll have a nurse here tomorrow.
Wouldn't it be cheaper to just set me adrift on some ice floe?
If it were, do you think you'd still be here?
Oh, hi, we're back.
Oh, hi, honey. And what did you do today?
Grandma took me down to the docks to watch the sail.
Have a ball. Of course, the only problem was that our town theater was designed for silent movies.
They never put in a sound system?
No. Luckily, our school teacher, Miss Sigerson, was an expert lip reader. She'd do all the dialogue. Although there were some problems sometimes. Through most of Citizen Kane.
Oh, Ma, did you eat all this candy?
I was looking for the prize.
Prizes are in Cracker Jacks.
I can't help it. I'm so upset. Seeing my sorority sisters was just dreadful.
Oh, what happened?
It was just as if time had stood still for 30 years. Every woman there looked wonderful. They'd hardly aged at all.
I saw a movie like that once. All the women were sucked up into flying saucers.
About how nice you were to my brother and how proud I am to have such a sweet person as my friend. Now I can't say it.
Well, sure you can.
No, I can't. You just ruined it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I forgive you, Rose.
Central America. I turned to my wife, Barbara, and I said,
Mom, what the hell are you talking about?
Oh, sorry, I must have lapsed into George Bush's inauguration speech. Where was I?
Lightning bugs.
Right. I liked them so much I'd catch them in glass jars so I could watch them light up whenever I wanted. There. He's not picking you up? What kind of guy doesn't pick up his date?
Oh, no, we just decided to meet at L'Auberge. It's no big deal.
Oh, wait just a minute. This whole thing is a trick, isn't it? You're just trying to make us think you're going out with Dr. Kagan.
I am not lying. You're just jealous about the fact that I have a date on a Saturday night.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, well, right. That clears it all up. See you later, then. He robbed the bank. Anybody hungry? That's right. $50 if she stops singing, and I'll throw in another 50 if you slam the piano lid on her fingers.
Ma, after Gloria and I get the patio door boarded up, we really should head for the shelter.
Oh, Dorothy.
What's the matter, kid?
Thank you, Ma. She's lost it.
Lady, wait! Hey, lady!
Three and one is four. It was that a St. Valentine's Day massacre. It was Chicago, and in those days, Chicago stood for two things.
What were they?
How the hell should I know? One of my studs, Turkle? I forgot.
Well, let's not just sit around wasting time eating chocolates. Let's do something constructive.
Do now.
You want to see pictures of my late wife?
I thought you'd never ask. I brought some of my husband Sal.
Husband? Well, not necessarily a bad person. Sometimes circumstances... Oh, you were talking before.
I think I'm gonna faint.
Gotcha!
Hi.
Oh, hi, Rose.
What a day. One sad person after another.
Rose, you work at grief counseling. What do you expect, comedians?
Well, it'd be a change of pace.
Oh, Dorothy, can I borrow your mink stole?
It's Miami in June. Only cats are wearing fur.
Did you see it?
Well, Dorothy, to be fair, one of them was Stan.
Do I sense a tinge of envy there, Miss Gone for $25.50?
You can't put a price tag on beauty, Dorothy.
Oh, sure you can.
Tom, I came up a winner. Things have changed.
Hey, Stan, I'm her legal guardian. We'll take the car.
Stanley, I think you'd better leave.
I thought I could make up for some of the mistakes, but I was wrong. You won't let me. You have an image of what a Stan Zbornak is, and no matter how he's changed, you'll never see a new man. Don't worry. Won't bother you with any gifts anymore.
Or about. In Sicily, 4 and a bed is a treat. It means half your family is on vacation. I slept with my 2 brothers until I was 17. I was engaged to one for a very short period of time. But that's a separate story.
How is it possible to get pregnant in Sicily just by crossing the street?
Cheap Chianti and narrow streets.
This cheesecake is delicious.
It's not bad for store-bought. I'd love to have another cup of coffee.
I will put on another pot.
Good.
What's all the racket? Oh, Martha and the Vandellas are back.
It's all right, Dorothy. I've got one home.
Ruby?
Yes, Blanche?
Yes, come on in.
thanks.
Meet everybody, Rose.
Hello. Hello.
Dorothy.
Rose. That's Sophia.
Sophia.
Won't you sit down?
Oh, yes, thanks. Well, who's the lucky bride? You must be referring to the once and future Mrs. Yutz. My husband.
I wonder where she is. She's almost 2 hours late.
Oh, they probably had traffic. I bet she slept with him.
I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't.
Well, I sure couldn't be with a man I liked and abstain.
You know, I abstained after Stan and I split up. But it wasn't a...
Crackers. Cheese and crackers, Rose. Not eggs gefluffy? Ham and Gunterhagens? Pigs in a Svengabluten?
No, but you sure know how to make a...
Welcome back, sweetheart.
It all happened so fast. He grabbed her. She bit him. He stuffed her in his calamari wagon and sped away. And that, dear grandchildren, is how my parents met.
Bottom half is as good as his top half. I'm in love.
Boy, the timing of Jerry's visit works out perfectly for me. See, his birthday is in 2 weeks, and the office is giving him a surprise roast. So I have to come up with 1 or 2 things that I can kid him about. I can get away with it because he considers me a good friend.
Popcorn at the movies.
You know, I always wanted mink. I thought it would make me look elegant and impressive.
We didn't have mink in Sicily. You wanted to impress someone, you shot their brother.
Oh, Blanche, you must be feeling better.
Better? Better?
No soul. This was after I bought her beef sticks and spreadable cheese from Hickory Farms.
Rose, everywhere you look, the rich take advantage of the poor. How can you deny there are inequities in this society?
Well, sure there are inequities.
Rose, Blanche, this is the part where my good friends are supposed to shut off the TV and run after me. So either shut off the TV or I'm going to hurl it through the window. Thank you. I'm touched.
How you holding up, Dorothy?
Okay, how about when you were unmarried and pregnant?
I remember your exact words. Get out of my house. You're dead. I have no daughter named Dorothy.
Sure, in that tone of voice, it sounds bad. But I'm supporting you now. Didn't I come here to live with you in your twilight years?
Ma, these are your twilight years.
Rose Nyland, I'm sorry to be getting in touch so late tonight. I hope I didn't wake you.
Oh, God.
One at a time, Blanche. Anyway, I just wanted to say I think you're still doing a terrific job.
The young man is torn. Taking the train to Rome means running the risk of enemy bombs. But staying home means passing up a chance to make history.
Boy, he certainly packs a lot of meaning into a few words.
Ah, shut up. In the end, he chooses safety. It's a decision about sex.
Ma, I've had sex more years than I care to think about.
I know. I think you're doing it wrong.
Sounds like the guests are arriving.
Dorothea, tu mantieni la finestra ferma.
Dorothy, you'll hold the window in place.
Rosa, tu martelli.
Rose will do the hammering.
Blanche, tu avviti.
Blanche, you'll do the screwing. And he came up with that one on his own, I swear.
Sleeps only in the daytime.
I know, and then at sunset she makes a big pot of coffee and sits up all night with that gun.
It's better than having that dog. As long as she doesn't wet the floor.
Oh, it's just that was the first time that had ever happened in 18 years of married life.
Get out of here.
You mean to say that every night, without one is making promises and in celebration of Rose's miraculous recovery, I've decided I'm going to go out more. But she's going to be a lawyer and I can't go out?
You know, I've never been afraid of dying. That's because I'm not going to stay.
Blanche, what is all that stuff?
Just my natural beauty supplements. This is my apricot facial scrub and my honey skin toner and my coconut moisturizer.
If I put cracked ice and an umbrella on your head, you'd be a Mai Tai.
Get him back. I want my Teddy.
But honey, she's just a child. You can't expect a child to give back a toy. Now you do understand, don't you?
Just cut the crap and get back the damn beer.
In case I'll get a boob job, too. I'm not going to the hospital. People die there. They go in, they don't come out.
Ma, that is not true.
I'm still not going.
Sophia, you have to go. You can't just ignore your hernia.
Blanche is right. I mean, right now it's very minor. But, honey, left untreated, it could be very serious. Honey.
Your sock drawer, Dorothy. You know, the one you know who can't reach?
I knew you were keeping pictures there, but I had no idea. You disgust me.
Look, I don't have to stand for this.
Nail her, Rose. Nail her. Remember, a good reporter always gets her story no matter what.
I seem to be clear.
He must have asked her out this century.
Where? Fine. Fine. All right. Bye-bye.
What did he say?
He said that he has something important he wants to talk.
Good night, pussycat.
You came.
I said I would.
Come in. Come in and sit down. I have something to show.
At least 6 times.
The last episode was the highest rated ever. Ever.
That must be a good feeling.
Well, it's kind of an acknowledgement.
I hate to interrupt you, but I have some bad news. It's all over. That's right. You're busted. Okay, in this formation, you're lined up in a wishbone with the U back in motion. Any questions so far?
I've got a question, Coach Rose. Am I an X or an O?
You're an O, Freddie.
We have a few minutes. Let's just have a quick drink in the bar.
Blanche.
Come on.
Blanche.
Come on, it'll be fun.
All right, but let's make it quick. Miss.
Girls, you see that man over there staring at me? He's undressing me with his eyes.
Do you want to move to another table?
The light, I'm coming to you, Sally!
Ma, enough with the white light. You are making me crazy.
Well, I'm off to Atlanta.
You're going where?
To Grammy's plantation. I have to see it one more time.
Sweetheart, wouldn't it be better to just let go?
But I can't. It was hard enough.
Now he tells me that he's going to serve wild duck and crayfish. They come from the wetlands. It's like holding a Save the Whales function on a Japanese trawler.
Is there an open bar?
You know, Ma, that's part of the problem. Nobody cares. A nurse. At your age, we can't take any injury for granted.
Well, it's your fault I sprained both my ankles.
Ma, you were the one who sneezed and blew yourself off the stool.
It wouldn't have happened if you'd let me sit at the table that night.
Look, Ma, you know the rules. When we eat Mexican food, you sit at the counter.
Booze, what do you think?
A sex-crazed psycho with a granny complex. Sorry, Blanche, I gotta call him as I see him.
Look, Pussycat, I found matching dresses we can order for the...
Over the last 5 years. Or a pair of shoes. Dorothy, what am I gonna do? I'm meeting with my accountant tomorrow. He said to bring everything.
You better include a cake with a file in it. Where are your receipts, Blanche?
I always thought you only needed a receipt if the dress you bought didn't fit.
Well, it's the reason I'm here.
I knew it. I knew you had a reason. Better be a good one.
I'm dying.
What?
I'm dying.
Behave yourself. Hello, Mr. Weinstock.
Oh, my goodness, as I live and breathe.
Unfortunately.
You're little Dorothy Petrillo.
That's right.
You haven't changed a bit. Same gorgeous smile, pretty eyes, beautiful figure, long golden blonde hair.
You have cataracts, don't
My heart! My heart, everything is going black. I'm coming to you, Sally.
Ma! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God, hang on, Ma! Oh, please, please hang on!
All right, but you have to do me a favor.
To the moon, Ma! If you wanted a favor, you could just ask.
There are only two things I look forward to eat.
Oh, I am just so relieved that Ma came through that operation okay.
Yeah, she's a tough old woman. Takes a lot more than someone like you to kill her. Hi, Rose. You going back to the hospital?
Yes, I promised a friend I'd fill in for her tonight. But it's the
Date.
I was living for the day, Pussycat.
You were mooning a chain gang.
And did you see the smiles on their faces? They probably hadn't seen a woman in years.
I guess not. No, they kept up with us through 4 warning shots.
Everybody's your friend.
Oh, Sophia, I don't think it's a good idea to drink in the park.
Hey, I do it once a month with the girls from the Cloud Society.
The Cloud Society?
Yeah, we stake out a bench, knock a few sherries back, and discuss what we think the clouds look like.
Blanche, I said hello.
I don't normally speak to people who call me a liar.
Now, look, Blanche, we're in public now. There's no reason to be hostile.
Oh, yes, there is. I don't like you.
And horizontal stripes make you look like Roger Ebert. Oh, there, now do you...
Shut up and drink.
This is the 4th one, Ma. That's a lot of whiskey.
I only put whiskey in the first one, then we ran out.
Oh.
The second and third were vodka.
No wonder my head is spinning.
This one's part amaretto, part sambuca. That should kill every bag of fries with that ranch house burger. I don't know why. It doesn't trip naturally off my tongue.
Sophia, they took half your day's pay just for that?
This manager is a shark. He's bucking for supervisor. He told Mildred and Edna they could only take 10-minute bathroom breaks.
Tender and compassionate, kindly and sympathetic and caring and understanding.
Stop babbling, you yuts. I'll do it. I'll do it. Picture it, Sicily, 1852.
Ma, I am in no mood, and besides, you weren't alive in 1850.
On pie recipe.
Tell me, Blanche, during any of this, would the farm hands suddenly break into a chorus of dem old cotton fields back home?
Well, maybe I am exaggerating just a touch, but not about Big Daddy. Oh, he's a very special man.
Believe who's gonna be there? Dom DeLuise.
Wow!
Lonnie Anderson.
Wow!
Charles Nelson Riley. Charles Nelson Riley.
Wow, who else?
John Forsythe.
Mr. John Forsythe.
He says my heart is a time bomb. But don't be concerned. Except for the fact that I've only made love in one position, I've led a very full life. Let's go.
Well, wait a minute. Isn't there something we can do?
He says any little shock or surprise and it's kaboom. Down memory lane. I'd taken in some sewing. It was a couple of weeks before Easter.
I'm home.
I'll call the New York Times.
What's for dinner?
Pierre is writing today's select. Dorothy. Where are the Ural Mountains?
Well, Blanche. A pot of lip gloss and a tube of Maybelline can't help you now, can they, Blanche?
Who needs you anyway? Hey.
Welcome, everybody. Merry Christmas.
I just never thought there'd be children.
I know. And what is Santa Claus doing here?
Oh, they paid these poor out-of-work guys $10-15 to stand on street corners ringing their bells for charitable contributions. Find out just how.
Blanche! It's Blanche! Oh. Now look here, Eddie. Now you listen to me. Dorothy has decided she wants nothing more to do with you. I can't understand why, because I think you have about the cutest ears I've ever seen on a man in my entire life. They make you kind of look like... What if I have to sleep outside in some park?
You know, there's an old Italian saying for times like this. Scappa, tu sei malfortuna.
What does that mean?
Get away from me, you're bad luck. Okay, that's it. Drink this. It's a secret potion from the old country. Guaranteed. Nobody would notice.
Come on now, Ma, what's really going on? You don't usually eat pasta for breakfast.
I'm carbohydrate loading. I signed up for the charity walkathon.
Oh, Ma, are you nuts? I mean, this is for people who walk a lot.
So what do? Hover?
You're kidding!
Hell no. Picture this.
He's not embarrassed. He was proud.
Well, why shouldn't he be? Maybe he was out with the woman he loved.
Oh, please, Rose. There was a 40-year age difference. I mean, what could they possibly have in common?
Well, girls' love has no definition, no boundaries. Age has nothing to do with it. Sometimes two people who seem to have the least in common...
It's like it is with you and Stan. You understand what I'm saying?
You're saying that in some ways, Stan belongs in my life, and like your shoes, he may not be stylish, but he's familiar, he's comfortable.
And shiny on top. Don't forget shiny on top.
And I guess that's not...
Mrs. Devereaux, come in, please. I'm Dr. Taylor.
Very pleased to meet you.
I'd like to go over your form.
Well, fine. Shall I disrobe right here, or do you have some kind of examining room?
You know, I meant your medical form, the one you filled out in the waiting room.
Sorry.
Oh, you are proposing.
Nothing about leaving keys on the table.
I can't believe this. How did it happen?
Well, you know how I like to meet rich men by gently rear-ending expensive cars at red lights?
Yeah.
Well, you say that like it isn't great. Rose, it's the perfect plan. You get to meet the guy, exchange addresses.
So I followed them all through the store, and I wrote down everything they bought.
Why?
For evidence, silly.
Rose, they steal jewels, not Gino's pizza rolls.
Ladies, listen to me now. I know it seems like we're all in this together, but those people are dangerous. Please, leave the police work to us.
Make me do this for the rest of my life.
Okay, only if you promise you'll live forever.
Okay, I promise.
How can you make a promise like that?
Hey, if I don't come through, what are you gonna do to me?
From the personals. You're not serious.
Sure I am. Before I had a chance to write and suggest we meet, I got a letter from him saying he was being transferred to Saskatchewan. He's going to be the smudge pot supervisor of the first domed orange grove in Canada.
Oh, well, now I'm sure he's not dead. Rose, go look.
Come on, Dorothy. He's sleeping. I don't want to wake him.
You could light firecrackers in his nostrils. You won't wake him.
All right, now, Rose, go on. I don't want dead people in my house.
Run! Move it, you little panty waist on the double!
Rose, take it easy. You're pushing them too hard, honey. They're only kids.
Oh, you're right, Dorothy. I've just been under so much pressure. I never would have volunteered if I had known all the work that was involved. I need help.
Mostly with your lipstick.
And with Kelly applied makeup with...
Mr. Belvedere is a humble servant. Stanley, you're a horse's ass.
Hey, big guy. Everybody, this is Dr. Jerry.
Dr. Jerry. Oh, it must be great having just one name. Oh, John from Kenosha?
I'll bet you know a lot of Johns.
That's a good one.
I guess it must be regional humor.
No, we're all here for the big clothing convention.
Oh, well, tell me, is Letta big this year?
Well, it is with Carl. Yeah. As long as I don't have to pay extra.
Uncle, the next...
Sherry Lewis and Lamb Chop.
I don't know if I could get my hand that far up your dress. But I'll tell you, for $10,000, I'd be willing to give it a try.
You also know what a handsome doctor looks like. It doesn't mean you got one.
Sophia, she's right. 3 palm trees.
$10,000. Oh, my God, we just won $10,000.
$10,000.
Oh, I don't believe it. $10,000. Split 4 ways, that's almost $2,000 apiece.
Girls,
Right, what's wrong?
my handsome soldier from last night is a pharmacist. A name tag wearing, pill counting, thank you, come again, sorry, we don't validate pharmacists.
Well, if he doesn't validate, get rid of him.
It was just a little joke, Al. I laugh at all yours.
No, I'm serious. I'm seasick.
You mean it? We're still docked.
I can't sail around the world. I guess there's no adventure in me. I'm sorry, Rose.
Well, don't be sorry. Look what you were about to do. Get with animals.
Lucy's ready to leave. Come on and say goodbye.
Oh, we'll be right there on Rosen Island. If you ever breathe a word of this to anyone, I swear I'll kill you.
Dorothy, don't be silly. You couldn't even kill a little mouse. That's because you can communicate with him. Oh, Dorothy, one word of caution.
Climactic speech, and I want to live.
You're ready to fly right out of here, aren't you?
Well, excuse me for living, Anita Bryant.
Couldn't we please get married already so I can get in on the hugging?
Please?
Hey, you pussycat. What's this news about Ken? He gave you a ring, didn't he?
Yeah, 3 of them.
Look, Ma, I don't know how to say this, so I'll just give it to you straight out. Ken is becoming a clown.
Scusi?
Ma, you okay?
Fine, I'm just trying to make Rose go away.
Whose theory states a young man becomes intimate with his mother to get revenge on his father?
Well, I don't know who said it, but...
Small, no. I meant I can't see you anymore because you're not Jewish.
What?
Rose, this has been a very difficult decision for me.
You're dumping me because I'm not Jewish?
Oh, no.
Just walked in.
David!
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we have a winner. Couple number 29.
It's me. I won!
Just a minute, it's not over yet. It looks like we have another.
You have nothing to worry about.
Who said I was talking about my future? You 3 aren't exactly spring chickens, you know.
She's right. One way or another, we're all in the same boat.
I know, but right now our big problem is Lillian. Yeah. We obviously can't take care.
5 years and she doesn't know your name is Eddie?
Well, I guess I have to feed you. Let's go look for a place to eat, Roberta.
No. Her name's Dorothy, your ex-wife.
Well, I see I must explain. You see, in this statue, I wanted to convey strength and character, so I chose Dorothy.
I knew it.
Then I dropped her.
Like so many before you.
I decided I needed more sensuality and vitality. So I turned to my sketches of...
To write down the number. Sorry.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Grandma, is this the one you said you liked?
Oh, yes. Isn't that just...
Think that is a lovely idea, Mrs. Petrillo.
Don't worry, Dorothy. I'll be on my best behavior. I won't say or do anything to embarrass you. Oh, wait. Goofy pictures of Dorothy when she was a kid. Might as well have a couple of laughs over lunch.
Well, I had a good time. He's very nice. But you know, the best part of it is I think I'm over my menopausal depression.
Oh, honey, you just needed the confidence to know that you're still attractive. And Dr. Parks helped do that.
Oh, no, well, maybe a little, but I know that beauty like mine cannot fade overnight, so he didn't really have that much to do with it.
Understand, little.
Except, of course, when they were institutionalized. It's just so awful. But you're a man, you wouldn't understand.
What wouldn't I understand?
Well, you don't get old and lose your appeal the way women do. Look at Mr. Cary Grant. Now, he can have any woman he wants, and he's...
Go.
What is it? I heard screams. What's happening?
No, nothing. Everything's fine, Blanche.
We never should have watched Psycho. For 25 years, I have avoided that picture. Even when Stan invited me to the Roxy instead of over to his mother's house for dinner. And it turned...
So I decided to rearrange the kitchen cabinets. I'm sorry I woke you. Go on back to bed.
Rose, what are you doing with these?
Nothing.
You were looking for those pills, weren't you? Blanche, get rid of them.
You can't do that. They're mine.
Get rid of them, Blanche.
No.
I thought you said you could take these or leave them.
Well, that's true.
Coming. Why, Blanche, hello. Come in. Oh, you have brought your friends to see...
Hi, Ma.
Dorothy, how do you make your voice do that?
Here, honey, I picked up your new glasses.
Oh, thank God. Now I can see. Oh, wait a minute. These are no good.
What, are they the wrong prescription?
No, the wrong frames. I specifically asked for old lady smoke.
That is to get my degree.
Well, it's going to take a lot of hard work on your part.
You mean like extra credit?
Well, you could say that.
Oh, well, that's fine. I'm ready, willing, and able. I'll do whatever I have to.
Oh, I like your attitude, Blanche. This is my,
Mrs. Sensitive.
You know, being here reminds me of my favorite Christmas back in 1951, which I spent at the USO, making a better Christmas for our boys getting ready to leave for court. Husband. Well, not necessarily a bad person. Sometimes circumstances... Oh, you were talking to her.
I think I'm gonna faint.
Gotcha! Mother, Mrs. Sophia Petrillo. Ma, this is my boss, Mr. Allen.
Pleased to meet you, Mrs. Petrillo. What brings you to our humble home?
Is he gay?
Come on, honey, I'll walk you to the car.
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrillo.
Stuck.
You haven't even started.
No, I'm stuck on the gum somebody left on this bench.
Okay, now you just give me your honest reactions when people go by. That's how I'll tell.
Okay.
Here comes one. Go. No, too thin.
Okay.
Oh, no, the power lines must be down.
That's just great. I got 10 pounds of fresh clams in the refrigerator.
Vision. Luscious lips, full bosom. And the behind is so round. So firm, you gotta fall down on your knees and cry out that it's a magnificent, regal beauty. I'm a...
It can drive him absolutely crazy. I'll show you. Go.
I put my skates on the wrong feet.
Oh.
Sonia Henderfinkins.
Morning, all.
Morning.
Oh, Rose, for God's sake. You look like a giant elf. Can I borrow that sometime?
You sing, don't you?
A little.
Great. How about some Irving Berlin? Blue Skies, Always.
Maybe some other time.
What'll I do?
D flat is good for me. What'll I do?
Oh. Then I had to be maid of honor at your wedding. I had to stand there and watch you marry Tom. And I had to wear that green dress, which you knew was my most awful color. I looked just like a swamp frog. Everyone I ever loved you took.
Would it help you to know that Tom Fool...
He's feisty, zesty, and full of old world charm, Sophia.
She's mopey, dopey, and full of crap, Rose's sister. Don't mess with me, kid. I have a home court advantage.
Like that, since Lars Svensson accused Eric the Red of being a coward and called him yellow.
Wouldn't that make him Eric the Orange?
Girls, I'm not about to meddle in Becky's personal life. Now, I made that mistake once before, and it cost me 4 years.
But Blanche, this is different. He is downright cruel to her.
Well, if Rebecca doesn't... Which sister is this, Rose?
My younger sister, Holly. Frankly, I'm not too happy about it. This is a terrible thing to say, but I don't really like her. We haven't gotten along since we were kids.
Oh!
It's a partially eaten pork chop. He had beautiful teeth, didn't he?
This has to be a fake. I mean...
This is too funny. I have to get my camera from the car.
Angela, I wish you wouldn't rush right back to Newark after the funeral. Why don't you stay at the house for a couple of days?
I gotta get back to work. I was just letting go when Grammy died. The family had to sell Grandview, and it got turned into an old bed and breakfast, but at least I could visit.
And have breakfast.
Thank you, Sophia.
Pancakes by the looks of it.
Thank you, Sophia.
Honey, you know, we'd go with you if it would help, but... No.
It was a nice couple of months. I'll miss him. Think he'll remember me?
I don't know.
I'll remember him. I finished the scarf, you know.
Oh, great. Listen, next time we go to 30 years.
What makes you such a medical expert? The doctor prescribed those pills, and I only take them when I need them.
Have you ever considered the possibility that you might be dependent on them?
Are you calling me an addict? Well, I really resent that. You think I can't do without those?
Miami has so much appeal.
A great place to get a seafood meal. Miami.
And always chicken out.
I know, Blanche. I mean, she'd be upset, but not for long. And just think how it would help you two in the long run.
But how do I keep from chickening out?
By telling her. Tonight, while you've still got your dander up. I'm sorry.
My little girl is going to have a baby by artificial insemination. I just can't bear to think about it. I'm just being silly, aren't I?
And I'll raise you a quarter. By the way, Rose, your shoe is untied.
I'm too smart for you, Sophia. You're not going to distract me this time. Besides, I'm wearing pumps.
Your pump is untied.
Oh, thanks.
And welcome, baby!
Hi, Dorothy.
Anyway, Ben got older and I guess a little bit frail, and this is the hard part of my story. One autumn day, I walked by that porch and old Ben was gone.
I bet he died in the bed he was born in.
I see. All right. Bye-bye. I don't understand. It's the second time Norman is canceled.
Maybe he's not interested.
Not interested? Don't be silly. I am the most attractive and available woman in all of Miami. Now that Miss Donna Rice has moved to Hollywood.
That one, no doubt about it. That gentleman just peed in the ocean.
How many is that today? 3, 4?
I'm not sure. I lost track.
Whatever. My point is, there's
Well, finally, it got to the day before the prom, and Delbert still hadn't asked me. So I marched across a crowded cafeteria, stared him straight in the eye, and said, Delbert, what gives? He said, Jenny McCoy. That's why I'm taking her to the prom.
You might be dying. You were the one who was sensitive and vulnerable.
Blanche is right. At the counseling center, I see cases like this all the time. When people lose loved ones, they sometimes do things they'd never normally do. Take Mrs. Pulaski. When her mother died, she divorced her husband, lost 30 pounds, died.
That is incredible. How did you know?
I heard him singing in the shower. He's the only man I ever knew who knows all the words to Send in the Clowns.
Rose, I owe you an apology.
You sure do.
Why is it so hard to believe that I am being chased by 2 men? Shut up, Blanche. Last week, I didn't have anything to do one night. Shut up, Mom. So I went to the dinner theater and I saw Lyle and Sonny in a production of Equus. Our sick...
Anyway, you'll never guess what happened. I'm sitting in this bar in Nairobi when who do I see? My roommate from Harvard. He had decided to go someplace exotic where he didn't know a soul either.
Wiedenfrugen. It's a personal servant. It's the only way to make up for something like this. Oh, we've done it in my family for years. Ever since Uncle Ben lost Lars Olson's artificial leg. It was the day of the big 4-county toboggan race.
I can't.
Oh, come on, pussycat. You figured out that mystery at dinner.
Oh, Ma, that was a game. This is life.
Oh, that's right. You've never been good at life.
How can I be accused of murder? I am a Devereaux. Things like this usually happen to people.
Sophia, how was your date last night?
Tony Del Vecchio is a dreamboat. I wouldn't mind glancing over at the night table and seeing his teeth next to mine.
Ma, please.
please. I mean, it's probably silly, but I'm not that comfortable hearing about your
Split the money. Well, Blanche, looks like the splits have it.
Big Daddy was right. Women should not be allowed to vote.
Blanche, if it's any consolation, when I wrote down, give it to the old lady, I did mean you.
Hi.
What? She let me buy the tickets!
It was that easy just because you said how much you wanted to see Frank Sinatra?
Yeah, that, and that I only had 3 weeks to live.
Dorothy!
These are desperate times, Rose.
Boy, I'll say. Today, when I went to the dean's
I
office...
got tickets. Now I have Dorothy and Blanche and Sophia to keep me warm. Not just on a cold winter's night, but all year long. Take care of them, God. If anything happened, I just...
Rose, thanks for the lovely prayer.
Ruby?
Yes, Blanche?
Yes, come on in.
Thanks.
Meet everybody, Rose.
Hello. Hello.
Dorothy.
Rose. That's Sophia.
Sophia.
Won't you sit down?
Oh, yes, thanks. Well, who's the lucky bride?
You must be referring to the once and future Mrs. Yutz.
My husband.
For once in her life, Dorothy Zbornak is the master of her own destiny. I am woman. Hear me roar.
Be taken.
No, help yourself.
Thanks.
What can I get you, lady?
How about a shot of self-confidence?
Let me guess. You didn't come in here to drink. You got a problem, you need someone to talk to. Am I right?
That's right.
Then take a quart and call a shrink. This ain't Cheers.
I ought to go to that banquet, and I'm going to call my date.
Honey, if you can get a date the way you look, you deserve that award.
Well, why don't you call your date, too? I would just love to have you there so you can eat your heart out when I accept the award.
Oh, don't worry, I'm going to be there, because I'll be the one accepting the award.
And smell the flowers.
We can't. The sky is falling.
Run that by me once again.
A piece of blue sky just fell on her head. The wherefore and why are best left unsaid. But we have a hunch, and it's appalling.
Ooh, what an absolutely charming woman. I wonder what this is she gave me.
I'll bet it's a love potion.
Oh, Rose, come on, honey. There's no such thing as a love potion.
Sure there is, Dorothy. My grandparents got together because of a love potion. Well, actually, it was a foot salve Gramps accidentally swallowed.
To relax when you have to speak in front of a group of people is to imagine what they all look like naked.
Really?
Yep. And if you do it right, you'll probably even start to laugh. Behave yourself. Hello, Mr. Weinstock.
Oh, my goodness, as I live and breathe.
Unfortunately.
You're little Dorothy Petrillo.
That's right.
You haven't changed a bit. Same gorgeous smile, pretty eyes, beautiful figure, long golden blonde hair.
You have cataracts, don't you?
You're in my prayers. You take good care of him, Mama, you hear me? I love you. I love you both. I'm nobody's little girl anymore.
Max, there's something I gotta say to you.
What?
The Knishes. They're pretty good.
Apology accepted.
Thor, the one thing I do remember is that I only went out with you because of Charlie Nyland. I used you to make Charlie jealous. It was Charlie I loved, not you.
Oh. I feel so stupid.
Oh, darling, I'll be ready to go in just a minute. I had Hannah do my makeup while my pedicure was drying, so all I have to do is change my shoes. Wait a minute. What are you doing?
I think I'm dying. But then again, this 104 fever may be clouding my judgment.
You deserve to win. But you lied. Oh, I'm not going through with this. I can't go back to my hometown and do something that's against everything I stand for. I'm going to call St. Olaf and tell them we're not coming. Driver, you stop at the first phone. Maybe we should go see. Maybe we should have a weapon.
Please, the three of you without makeup is enough to scare anyone.
Fia, Blanche got a new car.
Yeah, we're all gonna pile in and go cruising. You wanna go with us?
No, I think I'll just stay home tonight. I feel, like, just sitting.
Me too. I think I'll have a cup of tea.
Yeah, it's kind of late. I'm a little tired. Trip to Florida. He went there every spring to discuss sales. Oh, look, here he is at Gator World. And here he is touring the Miami suburbs. And here he is in Blanche's bed. And here he is.
Wait, Blanche? Blanche Devereaux?
Yeah, right here in her bed.
I'm not an idiot. I know what I heard. She said she had some news she wanted to tell us in person, and then she had to throw up. Call me Kreskin.
No, I do know that she and Dennis have been trying to have children.
Oh, Dorothy, this is so exciting.
Yeah, but honey, we're not sure yet. Oh, that's Kate.
Dorothy, Sophia, I told the news director I was interested in the reporter's position, and guess what he did?
A Danny Thomas spit take?
No, he's giving me an actual news story to cover as an audition.
Merci beaucoup, mes amis.
Oh, my, that was impressive.
Jane Goodall once taught an ape to rumba. That's impressive.
Now, I would like to propose a toast to David, who in the past week has proven that he is one damn good kid.
Here.
How is everybody, Angela?
Dead. Angela and I are the only two left of the original family.
That's terrible, Angela. Does that mean you're all alone back in Sicily?
No, I have a goat. Actually, I lead a very full life. I get up in the morning, I milk the goat, go to a funeral, come back, feed the goat.
It's got this little man on it. When you turn it upside down. Oh. I think I'll keep this one for myself.
You know, your Miles is a pretty exciting guy. I hope you know that.
Oh, I know it now.
Just threatened to throw a TV through a plate glass window. That should give you some indication.
Kate seems to be handling things pretty well.
Yeah, that's tonight. She's still in shock. Oh, I remember when Stanley told me that he was having an affair. It was at least 24 hours before I cut the crotches out of all of his slacks.
Test standing up as free Americans and exercising our right to say we're mad as hell and we're not going to take it anymore.
I'm out of spit. Can I go now?
20 envelopes and you're ready to quit. Blanche, we joined the Friends of Sea Mammals for a reason. You are so unmotivated. Well...
Ripple. Well, she didn't say it exactly in those words.
Of course not. Those words have more than one syllable.
Anyway, she found some guy with a few less miles on his surfboard, and that was that.
Well, I must say you're taking it fairly well.
It's a front.
Hey, we're all artists. We're all misunderstood. He cut off his hair. Maybe I'll cut off mine.
He cut off his ear.
I have too many earrings.
We gotta go. I hate to leave. I've never seen a show like this before in a special. Except Phil.
Sure, Ma.
Oh, Dorothy, can I make a little suggestion when you go for your makeover?
Sure, what is it?
Don't expect a miracle.
Number 3, they act cranky.
Ah, the hell with you. Get your own cook.
number 4, they usually laugh out of context.
What are you laughing at?
I'm sorry, I thought you said, my dog has no nose. Well, how does he smell?
That's my line.
Hi, I'd like to order the Zborny.
Rose, will you hang that up?
Times 500,000. Stan, you're rich.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. I know I called you a yutz in the past, but what I didn't tell you is that in...
So, tell us, Ernie, have you ever been married?
I'm divorced.
Oh, was the breakup caused by your drinking problem?
I don't have a drinking problem.
Were you cheating on your wife?
Is this a Barbara Walters special?
I guess the two of you want to get going.
Oh, great. It was a pleasure meeting you all. Good night now.
Have fun. Bye-bye.
It's Dorothy and Blanche. Buddy Rourke after all these years.
You don't know who he is, do you, Rose?
Haven't a clue.
Please, don't be embarrassed. We never met before.
Well, then exactly how would you have known her anywhere?
From Florida coastline. With only this towel between your hot flesh and the cold, wet sand.
I brought my son Skippy home from the hospital in this towel job.
You're lying, Blanche. He needs help.
We can drive her to the hospital.
That's
No,
right.
but wait a minute. The hospital's 20 minutes from here. If the paramedics can't get through, what makes you think we can? We could get out there and get stuck. I think we ought to just wait for help.
She could be dying.
But what can we do?
Pray. Wait and pray.
Has the same problem. That's why he sits behind a desk. Ma, listen, I want some answers. Now, why did you prepare my favorite meal and then invite my least favorite person to come and eat it with us?
All right. I need a favor. You remember my bill?
Your Ken is quite a catch, Dorothy. For once, I'm a bit jealous.
What's not to be jealous about? The man's gorgeous. He's got money and class. I couldn't be happier for you, Dorothy. I just want to give you a loving mother's advice. Don't blow it.
Ma, I think I'll watch TV in my room.
Before you go, call this number.
What is it?
A phone number. I met him at the supermarket. He asked me to squeeze a melon for him. He's missing a few fingers, but everything else seemed to be intact.
Rose, are any of your relatives named Psycho and Psycho too?
Anyway, Big Sven picked out a bride for Little Sven, and now he's flying him over.
Oh, I don't know. It did seem so unfair to me, an arranged marriage.
Oh, I don't know, Dorothy. I think it can be fun. George and I had that kind
Your parents told you that. I don't care if they are from the South.
Well, they didn't tell me in words. They told me in actions. Like on our birthdays. Now, when we were little, every year my sisters had huge parties with clowns and magicians and tons of presents.
No, and you didn't.
Well, not exactly. I mean, I did have parties, and
Let me get this straight. Blanche couldn't get the hang of Dirty Dancing, but you could?
Dorothy, now do you see why I'm so embarrassed? Can you imagine a dance with movements just like making love, and I can't do it?
Relax, Blanche. Maybe standing up is what's throwing you. I know this is going to sound odd, but we used to live here many, many years ago, and we were hoping that we could look around, for old time's sake. Would that be possible?
Petrillo, they let Italians live here?
Look, we came all the way from Miami, please.
Okay, but don't...
On Main Street, right in front of the courthouse, where Charlie and I got our marriage license and our permit to have kids. Oh, it was a lovely hole. Everybody in town would stand around and look in it.
And they say Hollywood is the entertainment capital of the world.
Is Sonny Venuccio there? He is? Sorry, wrong number.
Sophia, does this still have to do with that vendetta business?
Blanche, don't even discuss it with her. The whole thing is ridiculous.
Dorothy, this vendetta is a very real thing. It goes to the root of my soul as a...
How
Howdy, Dorothy.
Mr. Hollingsworth, come in.
Rose.
Big Daddy, let me look at you.
No, let me look at you. Oh, you're still as pretty as a ladybug, sunning itself on a little...
What do they say about us getting back together?
Come on in, girls. See? What did I tell you?
Ma, what are you doing?
I was having a meeting with my vacation club. It seems there are a lot of children who like to take vacations without their mothers.
Yeah, but then what are you...
Ugly women.
What are we going to do? Nothing. They sound great. If we pretend that nothing is wrong, maybe no one will notice.
Hey, did you get a load of those queens on the bandstand?
Keep your voice down.
What for? You think they don't know they're queens?
Girls, I think we're a success.
Congratulations. You haven't read The Art of the Deal, have you, Coach?
Do I smell aftershave?
The coach was here trying to get me to compromise my principles.
I don't see what the big deal is about passing this boy. Why, in my neck of the...
Well, I just didn't know what to do. I mean, I had helped deliver Bessie the cow, but Petunia was so much more difficult.
If I died, would you stop telling the story?
Sophia, I'm sorry. I was just trying to get your mind off things.
I want my mind on things.
You will be.
Well, I just want to make a difference in the lives of these youngsters. I want to teach them. I want to mold them. I want to become a positive influence on every aspect of their young lives. It is only one afternoon a week, isn't it? Dorothy.
You know, every time you tell me you love me, I turn around to see who you're talking to. I can't believe it.
Believe it, I love you.
And everything that I used to worry about and, you know, I didn't worry about with you.
Like?
Like.
Bye, all.
Bye. Bye. Oh, girls, I am so excited. Now that Al's retired, we'll have so much time together.
He's really pretty special to you, isn't he?
Oh, he's more than special. I think I'm falling for him.
It's Christmas. Look, please have some cheesecake on me, all right?
Oh, well, that's very sweet.
My pleasure.
Now I know I'm depressed. I don't even want this cheesecake.
Are you ladies having a bad Christmas?
The worst.
I'm a little down myself. I mean, it's tough working on Christmas Eve. I wish I had a little time to spend with my family.
Oh, we know exactly how you feel.
It shouted back at that budgegaloop.
Oh, I couldn't do that. I get so flustered in those situations.
Hey, a well-chosen gesture can be very effective. It's something like this. That peasant girl was me. And that painter was Pablo Picasso.
Ma, I have a feeling you're lying.
Be positive.
Okay, I'm positive you're lying.
It doesn't... Oh, Dorothy, I'm glad you're home. I was just upstairs poking around in the attic, and look what I found. Your grandmother's antique kaleidoscope. Here, take a look.
Ma, you must really think I'm stupid.
What, we don't have an attic?
I am not falling for this. It's another one of your problems. My son is an artist.
That's a nice way of saying he's a loser.
My son is not a loser. He happens to be very talented.
Yes, at taking advantage of poor young girls.
There, you see, you both agree. He does have talent.
Rose, face it. Your daughter moves faster than Marcus Allen.
I can't face it.
This, but I think Rose got the brains in that family.
Meet me out front, Dorothy. I'm gonna pull the car around.
But hold it. I told you last night, we don't do any drugs.
Is there more than one?
I don't know.
You said they.
They, him. What difference does it make? That's how they got in.
Oh, but wait, they might still be here.
They're gonna kill us. They're gonna kill us.
Stay.
Nothing to it. I mean, it's not that bad.
Dorothy, have you had plastic surgery? I don't believe it.
What'd you have done?
My eyes. And I tell you, it was worth every penny.
Please, you spend $1,500, you go out on 2 dates a year.
Honey, Ma, I didn't do it for anybody else. I did it for me. I mean, most people didn't even know I'd had the surgery.
Body of a Mr. Mel Gibson, the personality of a Mr. Johnny Carson, and the financial resources of Mr. Donald Trump.
I have a feeling the three of us are going to be together for a long time.
And do you, Max, take Sophia to be a lawfully wedded wife?
I do.
Then if no Elvis in this room has any objection to this union...
He knew that she came from St. Olaf. I mean, everything else, Rose probably volunteered. You know her. A stranger says hello, and suddenly he's hearing the life story of Uncle Fingerbinger and his 30-pound rutabaga.
Then this is all just a scam to bilk Rose out of some money?
Absolutely.
We don't want to lose him.
Bye-bye.
I better get to the office.
We're not done yet.
Couldn't it wait?
Oh, no, it cannot wait. George, the kids are gone. You're never here. I have nothing to do anymore.
What do your friends do?
Shop, have lunch, some play golf, some have affairs.
Which ones are having affairs?
Oh, I don't know.
Come on. Go. Honey, you know what you should do? Sit down, write down everything that you like about Blanche. Honey, if you care for someone, it's important to remember why they're in your life.
I guess you're right. I guess I was pretty hard on her. I can't believe I made...
Woke up with a mission, got fire in my soul. Every step I take, I'm closer to my goal. They say the road is long, but I'm ready for the ride. With every challenge I face, I stand with pride. I've been through the struggle, I felt the strain, but I know that in the end, I'll reap the gain. With the mic in my hand, I'm ready to roar. This is my life, my dream, I want more. I'm on a mission, can't slow down. With every move, I'm owning this town. From the bottom to the top, I'm rising now. Nothing can stop me, I'm making it count. Every verse I spit, every beat I ride is a testament to the hustle, the grind inside. I've been knocked down, but I've never stayed low. With every fall I rise, watch me grow. This life's a battle, but I'm armed and ready. With every line I drop, my aim is steady. I'm chasing dreams, never looking back. With every step I take, I'm on the attack. I'm on a mission, can't slow down. With every move, I'm owning this town. From the bottom to the top, I'm rising now. Nothing can stop me, I'm making it count. I've got the heart, I've got the drive. In this game of life, I'll always survive. No matter the odds, no matter the fight, I'll keep pushing forward with all my might. I'm on a mission, can't slow down. With every move, I'm owning this town. From the bottom to the top, I'm rising now. Nothing can stop me, I'm making it count. I'm on a mission, can't slow down. With every move, I'm owning this town. From the bottom to the top, I'm rising now. Nothing can stop me, I'm making it count. I'm making it count. I'm making it count. I've got the heart, I've got the drive. In this game of life, I'll always survive. No matter the odds, no matter the fight, I'll keep pushing forward with all my might.
College.
Where'd you go to college, Blanche? The University of Jupiter?
Girls, we still have one big problem to solve. How are we going to make ourselves look good for the party?
How else, Rose? By dieting. It's going to take a little patience and a little determination, but mostly it's going to take willpower.
Fine.
I think I've got everything. Can I kiss Roy goodbye?
No.
No?
We're not going anywhere.
Give me that baby.
The work that you're doing for you?
I know I'm not always the first one to volunteer, but I happen to have an affection for bayous. Matter of fact, I became a woman in one.
I thought you lost it in a hot air balloon.
Ma, what are you doing up?
Just having a mailbox moment. What about you?
Thinking about Glenn. Oh, this whole thing is so rushed. Ma, I'm afraid I'm too old to make another mistake. Dorothy, yeah, I miss you. I think we have to talk. Yes, Mr. Yamamoto. Yes. Fine, I'll see you there.
Oh, I'm so glad you're going back to work.
Yeah, he was thrilled too. Oh my God, Trudy!
Dorothy! Jack!
How come you're alive?
How come you're in bed with my husband?
I asked you first. I'm too happy. I mean, why am I so happy? Is this too good to be true?
You are such a pessimist, always looking on the dark side.
Well, a fine pessimist I'd be if I didn't. Oh, girls, group hug.
Dorothy. Oh, Dorothy.
Directions and put it on his linguine instead of in his ear.
I guess if you're an idiot with a hearing problem, you do things like that.
As it turns out, it